Morning, Free Fallen. Yes, you are first in chat. How's everyone been? It's been what, almost 2 weeks since I've been around. So much has happened. So much has happened. I, at the start of last month, wrote off my car. Good morning, Akana. Potentially wrote off. I don't know yet. The mechanic still hasn't figured out what the problem is. Yes, I have added some new Pokemon to the wall. Then the computer died. I might have made it worse, but we were having all those problems with OBS and Satisfactory crashing for no apparent reason, which was frustrating to say the least. So, went to spend some money to get that all sorted out. The only problem was on my drive to the computer shop. Well, no, not on the drive. The drive there was fine. It was the drive back. I got like 15 minutes from the computer shop, and this is like a 1.5 to 2 hour drive depending on traffic. My other car died. So, everything was dying around me, but that's alright. That's what makes life interesting. Overcoming problems, apparently. That's what my therapist tells me. But, yeah, so at first they thought it was something to do with the CPU, and then they realized that no, there was something wrong with the motherboard. So they had to get a new motherboard, but they didn't have any in stock, so I had to wait for the snail mail to come from another state for a new motherboard. Big shout out to ScorpTech in Tingala. They were amazing. Even though they took their time, they did about $500 worth of work for $79. So, pretty happy with that. Yeah. Otherwise, as Freefallen was asking on Discord, I haven't been online for 2 weeks. What have I been doing? Well, I went to Time Zone a lot and got myself a few plushies. What did I get? I think I got the Pokeballs new, and then I got myself a Snorlax and a Gengar, so that was pretty cool. Then Sammy and I started playing Lego, because we were bored while we were waiting for things to happen. So with a circle generator that I used to use for Minecraft, I made my first pixel art, and Sammy helped, and we're even gonna make a little video for it. But we made my logo out of pixel art. So Sammy, whoop, that's the wrong side. Sammy made the power slug, and then yeah, I made the rest of it. But with her help, I was really struggling with the lettering to try and get it to work. So, in saying that, for now, this is just gonna live right here. And then I tried to make pixel art by myself without any help of generators and stuff like that. And now, don't laugh. It is definitely a downgrade to this beauty right here. But I made myself a Pokeball. So yeah, little Pokeball as well. Took me like an hour to figure out how to do a circle by myself. So I reckon we'll put him right there. That works. What else did I do? The last 3 days I have played 12 hours of Pokemon Yellow, while watching other streamers. And all I have to show for it is 2 badges and a roster of level 18 Pokemon. But yeah, So yesterday I got the call saying that the computer was ready. I drove down to Brisbane and then back again, and I was thinking, yep, I'll get home, I'll plug it in, plug the computer in, and it will take, you know, I don't know, an hour to get everything back and working. No. We had, first of all, I was struggling to I was struggling to activate Windows because my Windows key was registered to another hardware device, being the motherboard they just ripped out. So that took me like half an hour of swearing to figure out. After that, I was trying to figure out how to import my logins to Firefox. There was 95 of them, and yeah, about half an hour of trying to figure it out. Couldn't figure it out, so I just started doing it manually. And then I got annoyed and stopped doing that and went, you know what? I need to download all the programs that I need. So I got Satisfactory on, I got OBS on, a few other little things like Spotify and whatnot. But it wasn't till this morning when I went to, because by this stage of the story, it was 10 o'clock at night, and I'm a bit of a grandpa. I like to go to bed at like 8 o'clock at night. So I went, bugger it, let's go to sleep. And then at 4 o'clock this morning, I woke up because I had a dream that I was streaming. So I was like, get up, have my coffee, and then started playing with OBS, and that took me about an hour and a half to get all my screens back up and running, and yeah, and then now we are here, back and ready to start streaming. So in saying that, I'm actually gonna just turn down my microphone a little bit because I'm noticing that I'm popping into the red a little too much. Right, so now in saying that, let's get my script page up and change screens. Need that script page. Now, I didn't do any homework because I was thinking the other day that I can't remember what the hell I was doing. I have a feel, like, I know that I was working on stuff like computers and Caterium wire and, you know, all the stuff that we had missed. But, you know. But, yeah, so I think we need to spend a little bit of time just figuring out what the hell I was on. Hey, there goes the bunny leaf. Oh. And all my settings are weird as well. So, how do I, where's the sprint? Controls. All the stuff I bought. Oh, there it is. Hold the sprint. What did I buy with all the... Now that you guys are saying that. Oh, I've forgotten how to game. Alright. We've got a few things. I'm 99% certain that we were getting these suckers online. Yep. And the computer was crashing a lot because I was trying to bring up I think I need to, one second, the game sounds a tad bit loud for what I'm used to. So, let's, that's alright, so maybe it's the in-game volume. I know, I should have done this before, but I didn't. I just... That's much better. Now I don't feel like I have to yell at you guys. Yeah. Is that a better volume? You can hear me, the music, and the game. Cool. Cool beans. Alright, now. For some... Okay, so we had that leading off because we were using that. And I believe these were underpowered. No, they're not. That's alright. So, we did want... We wanted it to come up just here. So, I think the appropriate spot for a floor hole is roughly going to be there. We're using that as a marker for the minute, because... that guy goes like that, and not quite that high. That high. Then he comes over to here. Where's that floor hole? Over there. That's... we can deal with that. But... oh, actually... you know what? We might put the floor hole there. So, and then, what that means... is we'll change his direction to come straight along, like so. Now, where's he got to go to? We'll do put that in already. Reverse it. They're kind of in the way, those things, but you know what? Don't worry. It's fine that we didn't do a perfect 90-degree bend. Okay, that is funneling up. That's good. That's a random wall tile there. Okay, that funnels up. That's good. So, then this guy comes to the ceiling, like so. Oh, I do remember something that I had to account for when I was doing this. All these floor holes have to be on different settings, so that nothing interferes. So we'll set those up. Oh yeah, 5-minute autosaves. Let's change that, eh? I'm not gonna deal with it glitching out every 5 minutes. Autosave intervals, we'll make them every 30 minutes. So many settings to change that just, you know, you don't notice or remember until you're right there doing it. Okay, let's see. Now, you're going to connect this way. Do it. We'll double check that in a minute. Get all of them in. Get all of them in and then realize we've made the mistake. Tell you what, guys, I was actually a little bit nervous to come back online, you know. I was probably ready like 20 minutes, half an hour ago. And I was just sort of sitting here going, I want to get online, but. And there's Sammy going, just suck it up, hurry up, get on. Alright, that guy goes there. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. And then we want, it wasn't even that though. I don't know, like yeah, I was waiting that when I signed off, I was actually waiting for him to not be in his fight, so that when I did say goodbye, he'd actually read it and pay attention. But alright, so oh, Pokemon time. Okie doke. Let's bring this over. I've got to get it to there and bend the corner. What line are we putting it on? That one. Is that straight? Overshot it. Yeah, we're testing out whether Sammy can still do pixel art in the background or not. And so she's currently playing Lego behind me. Alright, now if we give this sucker some power, is it gonna feed? That's what I want to know. It is fantastic. We can disconnect that now. Ah! That's alright. Is it really loud, or only because we've brought your attention to it? Because I've actually changed my microphone. So I used to have my microphone, well, my webcam, just audio capturing the whole room. Whereas now I've got it switched to this mic, but I might just put it here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Looks like you're in the clear to keep playing Lego, Sammy. Cool. So that was a beautiful little join there. Now we've got to make sure that nice. Your major malfunction, sir. Oh, well, there's that. Yeah, I know Sammy is, but I am honestly really excited to show you the next bit of Lego that we've been working on. It started out as just a silly project, but thank you. The next bit of Lego is, yeah, it's amazing. I honestly cannot wait to show you. But I have to buy some more Lego. So on, when was it? I think on Tuesday, I found a second-hand dealer pick-a-brick sort of place, and it's awesome. It's a room that's probably 6 meters by 6 meters, and he just has a couple of those, you know, white folding chairs that tables, sorry, that you'd take on a family camp trip, and there's about 6 of them. Just full of... it does, yeah. I might... Hang on. We'll go down a little bit more. Yeah, that's... Yeah. So unless I cough into the mic, it should be a bit better now. Oh. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we've got the line that goes there. So let's try that instead. Yeah, so I went to this pick a brick place, and yeah, they had these white tables and like plastic storage containers just full of Lego. Absolutely full. And I went twice in one day. The first time I spent 3 hours sifting through Lego, just finding like a burnt yellow looking brick, and black bricks and orange bricks. Now, that was the first time. I got home, and I, within half an hour, used all the bricks up. And so I had to go back. You know, oh, life is hard. I had to go back for more Lego. So Sammy had finished work, so I dragged her along with me. I say dragged, she was extremely excited to be coming. And after about 45 minutes... No. It's not, it's actually not Satisfactory related. But I'll tell you right now, it is something related to what you can see on screen. But yeah, I dragged Sammy along with me, and we were there for 45 minutes, and she's like, okay, I'm over this. I'm like, I don't have all the bricks that I need, and because it's in an op shop. So if I don't know if you guys have op shops, so to speak, in where you guys are from, but basically a charity shop. You know, they sell things, and the proceeds go to the poor. But so yeah, it's in the back of this op shop. They're only open twice a week, and you know, 3 hours in the morning and 3 hours in the afternoon. Anyway, Sammy got annoyed and bored of it after half an hour, 45 minutes, and she's like, okay, well, I'm going to go look at shoes. Anyway, she comes back 2 minutes later. She's like, look, I found shoes. I'm like, that's nice, dear. And then she came back. She's like, I'm ready to go. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not. And so we kept going for another 45 minutes, and I could just feel Sammy in the background just going, let's go, let's go. Finally gave in. But we got home, and I know she could hear me. She's only like 3 meters that way, man. Just waiting for the random Pokeball Lego to come flying over. Yeah. We came back, and man, this thing, it's awesome, but I am like 10 bricks short, and I don't want to show it to you guys until it's finished, because it is just that cool. It needs to be finished for you to like, and not appreciate it, because even in its current form, you can appreciate it, and it looks amazing. But yeah, I want it to look amazing and be completely finished. So hopefully, hey there, welcome to my 2 newest viewers. Hopefully, I will have it ready for you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow they are open again, and I will be streaming tomorrow, but I need to go buy Lego. so there will be a break period where I go to buy some Lego to do this. Now that I've looked at this, I need to change this orientation, which is unfortunate, but that's alright. Yeah, so wish me luck, because I need burnt yellow bricks and blue flat plate. And once I have that, it'll be a matter of like 3 minutes to finish it, and you guys will be able to check it out. Okay, I'm gonna put it like that, because that way I can bring it up from directly below, continue it along, and it means I don't have to fatten out this area to be able to avoid it coming in. So this guy goes like this, or what does it matter if it's on the ground or not? Go to there. Hey there, little lady. How you doing? Satisfactory is going good. I had some computer problems about 2 weeks ago, so this is my first time back in 2 weeks. And yeah, seeing as this is your... Have you watched me before, or is this your first time in stream? Okay, so my Satisfactory map is basically I am going to be doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory on stream, only on stream. There's no, you know, off stream stuff. You'll be able to see everything I do, from the good, the boring. No worries. You're alright. Hey, Mum. Oh, not quite. Nice. That's all filtering through. Nice. The one, the only, the leg end. It's your mum. I honestly could not ask for a more supportive mum. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, little lady. You are awesome. Thank you very, very much. So as I was saying, I'm going to be doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory on stream. I'm not using any mods. I'm not using any blueprints. It is going to be as vanilla as update 3, essentially. So yeah. And I generally stream Monday to Fridays. But yeah, everything here is as it is. I don't know where I was trying to go with that one. It's hard multitasking. Still learning the ropes of streaming and playing games at the same time. Thank you very much. Alright, so I need steel pipes. From memory, oh that's right, I was bringing steel pipes and concrete up here. So where are my steel pipes? I think. I don't know what I did with them. Where are they? Cable, concrete. I think half my issue was so for everyone here, the princess is my mother. Behind Akana and Freefallen and Sammy, I would say she is my biggest fan. Always here, ready to support. Alright, so I think what I ended up doing last time was I split it. Hey there, Shawnee. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so hang on. What have I got? Well, I've got 2 sets of pipes. All right, where have I got 2 sets of pipes going? Little lady, if you write poke start, that'll get you going. You know what? Give me 1 second, because I docked my chat window, and I didn't used to do that, and now chat is moving so fast that I'm not able to see you guys all talking. So, there we go, all fixed. Right, so I have pipes coming here. But I have 2 sets of pipes, so where's the next set going? The next set would probably be making automated wire. So, wonder what's more critical. Ah, as a Pokemon appeared and I've missed it. Ah! I should have realized when I'm telling you to write poke catch, right? Ah! I was too late. Congratulations on your first Pokemon, little lady. Right, so. Stators are important. Because we're going to need them for motors, so I don't really want to be handicapping those. I guess we're going to handicap our encased concrete. So there's the line, goes over this way. No, hang on, goes over. Which way are you going? Down and up, round and down and up. Over to here, and then okay, so because we want it over next to the concrete, it's empty there. I think we'll split it here. Oh. Look, mine is still spaghetti to a degree. Like, I've tried really hard with this subfloor just to get things moving around. But yeah, I stole the idea of a subfloor from, I think it was from Kibitz that I borrowed this idea from. But you know, it was, look, my first, oh, that's not cool. Okay. But my first, yeah, I've got a subfloor for every level. So I've, down the bottom is my smelters, then I've got a subfloor, then I've got constructors, then the subfloor, then the assemblers, subfloor to manufacturers. So, but that's just in this building. You know, if you, because I was going to make this into like a mega base. I'm starting to rethink this idea because while I was away, I did a lot of research, and turns out I'm trying to make a mega base in the worst part of the map for resources. This building over here has no subfloor at all. So there's belts all through it. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I've never put walls on a building before, or a roof for that matter. So I just now got to figure out how to put supports on the legs of it. Thank you, Free Falling. Yeah, like I said, my first bit of skeptical was me using the dual colored beams. I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work, but I think, especially for the sides, it gives it a little bit to gives it a little bit of, you know, something going on the sides rather than being just a flat wall. So I was, yeah, happy with how that turned out. Hey there, Fungi. Fughy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I missed. Yeah, it's I had never made copper ingots with refineries before, so it was also a bit of a test building for myself. But off 2 nodes, I managed to double the output that I had on 3. Ah, thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm off 2 copper nodes. I managed to, like, double... Oh, that's a little worrying. I haven't connected them to anything. No worries. Have a good lurk. Yeah, I managed to double my output with 2/3 of the resources that I was previously using. So that was good. And I'm distracted again. So let's go get these pipes moving. So I was going to use an elevator, but it kind of started clipping through the floor, so we'll avoid that. And where's the middle? Oh, that's perfect. Go down and straight back up. That works for me. Okay. Not into the other belt, please. Nice. I got 13 bins of building stuff in my fuel plant, but no quick wire time to fly across the map again. Yeah. I did, because I was watching someone yesterday, and one of the things, because for my regular viewers, you know how worried I am about hitting item limit. One thing that was told to me was try not to have too many bins full of stuff. On a single player map, it's apparently going to be a lot harder to do. But, you know, they were talking about community maps, so, yeah, a little bit different. Now, actually, I think... I see a problem here. Because I eventually want to glass this whole thing in, but I also want to be able to bring things out and up. So what I might do is make a little ugly thing. We only need 2 things moving here, so walls, and we have to probably, oh, how does that go into the next floor? Hey. don't know how I'm... It's fine. Oh, and then that... Okay. We can do it. It's okay. I need to get back to Satisfactory soon. Took a break to play Shapes. It was free on... I think Shapes.io. It's basically Satisfactory flat, but using shapes on conveyors and splitters and stuff like that. I think I played that a while ago. Must say I was not very good at that one, so wasn't worried that I gave it a miss. Ah, I see what's wrong. So I have to change these. It's got to come one bump over. There we go. And then you can come right next door. It's similar but different. I think I got to a point where I've seen most things. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same game, and I just, while I had no problem with it, I had Satisfactory, and so I was like, yeah, I'll pass. You know what? I have a feeling that later on, this wall right here is gonna bite me in the bum when I try and glass everything over. Okay, now I need to get up to that subfloor. And oh, I have a feeling we just changed jobs. Oh right, I do not have anywhere near enough silica, but that's okay. What we can do is start from the bottom. Ah, I do see one little issue there. I gotta find the edge at which I'm... Ah, okay, maybe not. It's okay. Figured it out. We'll go from here. Ah, not there. Oh well, gives me something to zoop off. Oh my god. Got it right first time, every time. 80% of the time. Okay, so that's the subfloor there. So now I can put a 2-hole onto it, like so. Really? That's not fair. Hey, no. But I'm confused. Why won't it? Why won't it clip in? 'Cause that's off the thing, isn't it? Last time I heard Akana, I think you'd just finished your fuel or turbo fuel setup, and you were going, I think you were starting on a new project. I just unfortunately do not remember what that was. I'm sorry. Battery pack is charging. Once it's full, I think I can turn on my fuel plant. Oh, nice, nice. I actually will need to start thinking about my battery setup as well. 95%? Jeez, Akana, that's just not good enough, mate. You're slipping. Alright. So what happens if I do that? Why? Why did that not work before, but now it does? This game is so infuriating sometimes. Ooh! Pokemon time! Mate, that's a big expectation for me to find the problem. I mean, you see the struggles I've been having with mine. No, but I know how many compactors you were not compactors, assemblers you were working with. It's a much bigger system than I was planning on running, so I think you've done very well to get 95% efficiency. And personally, I like to down-tune things, just so you don't get those random little problems. Yeah. I mean, my current build from memory, Jesus. I'm gonna have to do all the maths again. Find the maths. It's okay, I can just find the maths. So I was working with 2400 fuel. So 2400 divided by 12. So mine's got to be 200. So right there, you've over tripled me, dude. So I wouldn't worry. Kib's design in the lifts, really? Okay. I mean, yeah, that little bit is going to be a bit of a centerpiece. You know, we're going to be able to see. We're going to be able to see the gas cloud. I do have to sort of fix the edge a little bit, but I don't know how well I'm going to do that because I think oh, that is the edge right there. So I'm going to be putting eventually, once I've gotten my manufacturer level sort of bit more built up and complete, the space elevator's going right on top of this hole, and then it's going to sort of look like it's being held up by steel beams and stuff. See you, Sammy. Have fun at work. Sure, we'll see you on Satisfactory in about an hour and a half. Jeez, hopefully your bosses don't watch me, or you'd be getting in a lot of trouble. Alright. Yeah, I think so. Freefallen, the reason that Akana is able to get such massive numbers is because he's also turbo fueling it. Because, for instance, I'm not turbo fueling it, and I believe you're using the blender recipe as well, aren't you, Akana? So that combination just like really extrudes the values, because you look at my setup in the blue crater, and I'm using, where is it? 3 pure nodes, 2 normal nodes, and 1 impure node. So the reason he gets away with it is because his oil is going straight into a blender to make, I think, was it your residual oil, or does that skip the step and go straight to fuel? Because I don't have that recipe, so I can't look it up. But then from there, adding the turbo fuel on top of that. Oh, do they? I'm gonna have to come and look at your setup. They are all overclocked. I believe they are. I don't know. But I sort of gave up the idea of trying to turbo fuel that one. I sort of gave up trying to turbo fuel it, especially once Akana told me about the blender recipe. But the other thing was that area is going to be making our plastic and rubber as well, so it's kind of, you know, trade-off. If I was going for straight power, I wouldn't have done it that way. Okay. Got to bring it over that way, and that's I know why I was over there. Needed to put the floor holes in so I could figure out where I was coming and going from. And so when I do it, it's got to be a 1 bump gap. So I think it's the holes there, plus 1. Nope, I missed. There. And then the next one is going there. I believe I can fly. Okay, there. And well, that's in line, that's 1 bump. That's what it is. Diluted packaged. We'll get. Yeah, but your diluted packaged is going into blenders, whereas mine's going into refineries. I don't know, man. I've had 2 weeks. Stop testing my knowledge. It's oh, okay. So then our builds aren't too dissimilar then. But you're going straight for the... I don't know. It's hard thinking about refineries while I'm trying to work on manufacturers. I'll get there, because we do need to... The reason I'm moving forward here is because we need stuff. I do remember the spreadsheet. I only gave it a quick glance over, but yeah, because I think my life was starting to fall apart right about that stage. So I might, yeah. I gave it a quick glance over and went, I'll come back to it, because I wanted to I wanted to learn how to use it so that I could use it. Okay, I think... So why is that? Okay. That's all the way into it, whereas that one was... 1 second. Sorry. Had to readjust. Don't want to be doing that on camera. Right, all these. Oh, hang on. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I think. I really don't think that. Seriously, no, it is in line with it. So I think it does go there. And I'm just losing the plot. Ah. The... Because... Yeah, okay. It was right the first time. No worries, Free Fallen. Thanks for joining me. Great to see you again. Like I said, I will be streaming tomorrow. It will be probably a split shift. So I will catch you on the flip. That Lego is very important. I'm sorry that I won't stream the whole day. I need Lego. And I'm not willing to not stream for it. Not willing to stream and miss it. Oh. Okay, so I could bring them over this way, which means I'd want to... Ah, but then that'll screw the belt over. Okay. Alright, so one resource at a time to figure out direction. And I think it's just gonna have to, like, interweave back and forth. But at least it gives me an idea of what I'm gonna need to do with these other resources. So, that guy, you know what, we'll bring him straight along the... Ah, we're not gonna bring him straight along the whole of the wall. So I think he's on... Where to make it look good? Ah, I'm gonna have to feed it there, so we elongate this. Might as well fill that in. I feel like my mouse sensitivity's changed as well. Not sure if it's slower or faster. Oh, that's a lot slower. That's a bit better, I think, maybe. Shared my boxes too. Planning to do a tour once it's finished. Good looking and efficient. I'm keen on that, man. I will definitely either, I don't know how you're gonna do your tour, but I will be there with daisies on. Daisies? Bells and whistles? Let's go with bells and whistles. I feel like that's not straight. It's not. Why did I think that was straight? Come on. See ya, buddy. bring it over from there, and we'll join it that way. Luckily for me, can bring it. Okay. And you, sir, you can go there. That should be enough clearance to get past that belt. Ah! Like a glove. It'd be nice if the resources required were like a little bit lower, like just over the top of where rotate was, so it's not like right in the middle of your like where you're trying to aim. Oh, there's a Pokemon, guys. Knowing my luck, I'm out of Pokeballs. Okie dokie. That's that one sorted. And next is this fella. I think I've already answered my question as to what side it's going to come in on, because things. Getting excited. Gonna get computers going, because I think they were... Oh, no, hang on, this is heavy modular frames. Ah, we both missed. Okay. So, splitters, come on, there we go, and there, and there. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I know I'm being silly. I should just go upstairs. Oh, don't even have to go upstairs. It's quite literally there. Tell you what, it is going to be painful upgrading all the belt work in this. I'm not looking forward to that job at all. Alrighty, that my friends is product supplied. Just I don't want to turn things on. Oh! Alright, now that we've got that sorted. This kind of needs a roof on it. Don't know how to proceed. We need... What do we need for... fuel generators. So we quite literally just need this running and computers. But computers is a whole new ball game, because with computers you need circuit boards and high-speed connectors. Okay, not high-speed connectors. That's good. And we can reduce our right, so I think, oh wow, okay. So I was gonna go, I believe, for the standard recipe, because now we've got so much copper, I don't know what to do with it all. Maybe. But we should probably get that copper. Ah, that's right. We were waiting for all these copper lines to empty. That's why we hadn't done anything. So, what to do? How do I fix this? Because I've got so many copper lines coming in, but I don't... Where were they coming in from? Ah, okay. So I need one there, and I need one... Here's the thing. I believe this copper line can now be joined into this one, because I'm making... Oh god. Ah, bit of research to do. I think I had these all even from memory. 37.5. Actually, why have you stopped? Oh, why have you stopped? Probably turn the power off, I'm guessing. Okay, so it's not looking like I down-tuned anything, which is good. So then we can assume okay, 37.5. Now we just got to figure out how many are joined together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 37.5 times 8. So we've got 300 per line. Cool. So we've got 300 per line. And what would we be using, sir? So we also need to start making copper sheets. So I don't believe we were making any of those. 300 per 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. It's 300 per line, but we can merge them, making 600, meaning that we've got less belt work moving around, which just means that we're... Oh, hang on. Because at the moment, we're belt limited to 480. But I know we're so close to getting the next phase, which will open up outclad sheets, and then we're not... hang on, that's 780, so we wouldn't be limited then. What to do, what to do. Actually, come to think of it... No, okay. What about wire? Okay, so... we're sticking with the basic. Sticking with the basic, we need to figure out how to get... Okay. That's... what was that? That was... what were you? What were you? Chances are... ah! You were just ore. That means all of downstairs gets deleted. Well, it's not. It'll get repurposed for something else. But... that essentially means these go. So I'll just take a little bit out so that just in case I want to reuse them, I can. And I don't have to do so much belt work. Okay. So now we've got to deal with 300 per line. And I've got like 27 lines. So that'll be fun. A little part of me is thinking that I may need to make an exterior copper sheet factory. Just to... because I don't have any more space for constructors. Pretty sure I've got copper sheets somewhere. Because... what are they there? What are they used for, normally? They're used for here. So yes, I definitely had them being made somewhere. Maybe. Kinda. I don't know. Now we just have to run along the lines, figure it out. Screws, pipe, more wire, because like I didn't have enough wire. Okay. Next row, screws. Ugh. Save time. Wire, screws, beams, Caterium, beams. We do not have a copper sheet factory. But what we did learn is... I have way too much copper going on through here. That's what we learned. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4 out of the, I think, 10 that I have. Okay, so because I've got it all going down. Should really just run along the line, eh? Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Interesting. What that means is these first 2 rows are going to be untouched. I think that's what that means. Oh. No, yeah, first 2 rows are untouched. Then I can connect anything else up to it as I please. I think. Let's start deleting things and finding out, eh? This won't hurt at all. I really want the ability, like in Minecraft, to crouch at an edge so that you can walk right up to the edge and not fall off. That would be really nice. Like that. Oh, Pokemon time. Oh, no, I missed it. Whoops. Okay. So. Can you be day already? Can't see. I deleted something. I don't... Hey, buddy. How do you keep getting up there, dude? Free fall and strikes again. Good boy. One day, you will have a home that is not in here. Okay, so where did I delete things from? Here. Beautiful. Oh. It's like I planned it. Tell me that is... Oh. Oh. Yeah. No. Still... If I do that, how bad does that look? You know what? Perfect clearance. It's just, yeah, I'll pay that. That was meant to be. Oh, that was bad. It was very bad. Go the other way then. Where's the hole? On that line. 1, 2. Like so. Ah! It's fun when belts go the direction you want them to. In the line that you want them to. Works for me. Ah? Okay. No. Good. That's that done. Ah. Okie dokie. So, that is the first row done. Goes all the way, goes into there, feeds up to there. So, then the next row is here. And it needs to... Oh, well, to save on belt space, what we're gonna do, double check that we get this right. So I have this phobia, right, that just because you connect a item back onto a belt doesn't mean it's actually connected. So if we empty this line, we'll be able to see the movement. Because so we got those two there, right? My problem is I don't feel that's another good one. That's another reason for it. So but I think that's from the way that I installed this. So if I go there and there, that should be long enough. That goes over. Hey, come on, there. And I'm gonna have to play tricky buggers for the right view. The splitter goes there. That goes there. Nice. Okay. This goes down. Now you know what, before it bites me in the bum, I don't need those now. And this guy comes down. And you know what? We're just gonna run him along the floor, because why the hell not? It's also I don't want to do all the extra bumps. Oh, actually. I mean, it's kind of not worth it, right? I'm already here. Might as well just clean and simple. And we'll get rid of this. because we can. It'll sort of let us know that we're not using that anymore, I think. That's the idea behind. What's that? Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Let's just pretend that doesn't exist. We'll get rid of that one as well. All the way back to the... Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I might have hit something back here. All good. I hope. Alright. So, now that we've got those two, where's our next connection? This is working out well. Getting rid of the belts in the floors. That's good. Okay. Fine. Be difficult. Here's the other benefit. I can bring this down like I did before. Apparently not like I did before. Come on, symmetry please. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Got it straight, that's good. Ah. Gonna bump it anyway. So this guy goes to there, does not go to there. Sorry, that's gonna bug me otherwise. That goes there, this goes there. Nice, I can deal with that. This guy comes... Yeah, I think that'll do. And then straight down to the floor without clipping. Oh, you know what? Because it's going to be ingots, that should be fine. This guy comes like this. That's the line. 1, 2. Tell me that's good. That's got clearance. I'm happy with that. Right. So that's that one fed. Which that fed all of that. So now there should be one more line of ingots that I've got to get rid of. 2 more lines. Okay. Why 2? Why 2, sir? But what I'll do is I'll cheat and I'll just link them back into the existing lines. No need to redraw all these. Ah. Sorry, I was busy looking at OBS. That's why I crashed. True story. Happened to a friend of me. I mean, me. Jeez, I'm funny. I hope you cringe as much as I do at the things I say. Oh, Pokemon time. Okay. So I've got to bring 2 belts from over there to over to here. Oh. Okay. I might be able to slip them through here. On conveyor pole level. So, first one comes down, back a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Second one comes down. Inside edge first. Where am I going to? Oh, okay. So there's in line 1, 2. There's the line there. 1, 2. How does that work? Oh, because it might help if I was on the right one. 1, 2. Okay. Now we need to lift these up and shoot for the stars. Nice, well done, Akana. You got the mystery Pokemon. I must say, I've been having particularly bad luck with Pokemon, hey? There's, seem to not really catch a lot. If I do that, that works. Oh, that doesn't. But I think we want it that height anyway. Might as well make them the same height, so. And then, oh, I see a problem. Okay. This problem. There's going to be a little bit of experimentation with this one. So where's the line? The line is there. I'm going to say it needs to go to there. And then it can make that jump up. Wish me luck. Ah. Hells to the yeah. Did it. And oh, hey, I think that's everything. Hey there, Savage. Yeah, let's thank you for your message, but I'm just going to figure out how to remove it, because I don't really want ads here, man. Deal with it later. Right, so give me a minute, guys. Just wanna
Is that a car?
sorted. Sorry, that was bugging me. I don't want ads in my chat. Hey, Smirty, thanks for joining us today. Okay, so those two will line up. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Oh, that's wire. Cool. I think all that's linked up, which means I then have 5 extra lines for. Oh, hang on. I think I've made a mistake. So I was counting 300 as a bank of 10, which is correct. They are. Oh, hang on. No, it's okay. Glad I caught that one. It is feeding 15 per 10, which is 150. But there's 2 banks linked together. So 300. So that's fine. It's fine. And then, I don't know, comes out as 300 as well. That's good. I'll figure things out. That's what it is. I need to make myself a copper plate. No worries, mate. Thanks for the lurk. I'll catch you soon. Okay, so now I need to make a copper plate setup, which is going to require. How many copper plates per thing? 20 per 20 ingots. So 300 divided by 20, 15. And I doubt I have enough space for 3 banks. 1, 2. Because all that's gonna suck up is one line, right? Was it 300 divided by 20 items? 20 constructors. No, needs 20 items, which means I get 15 constructors. So what that essentially means is I either need to. Why was I 9? Okay, that's. Well, that's kind of irrelevant, this wall. The thing was, I didn't want to come out much wider. Partly because the space elevator was in the way at the time. But, the other reason was I didn't have one. So because I don't have another reason for it, what we'll do is, I believe copper sheets become quite important later on. So you got wire and then sheets. Is there something else that I'm missing? Let's go do some research, shall we? We'll go to the planner. I must say, my computer is being rather unresponsive. And after everything that I've done for it, really shouldn't be. Game resources. probably because I'm doing so much extra stuff. Now we want items. I think it's items. Please bear with me while my computer has half a heart attack. This is kind of breaking me. I'm just gonna quickly task manager to find out why am I lagging up so much? What is chewing so much of my resource? How is Firefox using a gig of memory? OBS I understand. It's, Are you ready to cooperate? No. There it is. It's really annoying. But I need to know what copper ingots make. You know, how many different variations. Because at this rate, I'm just going to put everything into plate. Might mean that I won't be able to do this much more, as in showing you guys things as I'm searching. Okay, so this is just for this area. I plan to make other stuff, but yeah, I can put it all into. Ooh, did just see something though, because we're already making Caterium wire here. Where'd it go? Fused wire, 4 copper ingots and Caterium wire. No, that's not what I wanted. I thought I saw. There it is, fused quick wire. That's not a bad recipe. And it's off the assembler level. There's a Pokemon there if you guys want to catch it. Which by doing that, that would actually remove the if I use the fused quick wire. Alright, let's switch back, let's see if I've even got that recipe. Quick wire. I do. I don't know why I need to boost it, but I do know that I need to remove it. That's why we're going to do that. Give me 1 minute. I am just going to have a quick break. I'd rather catch the dude messaging me at 5 AM. Yeah, But hey, I wanted you to get a free beta key for what's it called, X Defiant. Looked like a cool game, and we were talking about games that we want to play. No, but I'm sure if you look for X Defiant, I believe it was. I'll send you a link after. But I'm guessing there's going to be a few streamers out there putting out keys for a the closed beta. But hey, I will need to talk to you after stream, because have a look at this garbage. When I go to the internet, I'm currently scrolling my mouse wheel. Nothing is happening. Like, it is laggy as all hell. And I can't imagine that them throttling down the RAM really affected it that much, if I'm told that I'm not supposed to notice a difference. But we'll talk about that later. I'm good. I'm back. Yeah, I was looking at Task Manager just then to seed, and so Satisfactory is using about 5.5 gigs of memory. OBS is using 1 gig, and then Firefox is using 1 gig. So it's not like I'm anywhere near my 64 gig capacity. So I don't understand why it's lagging so hard. But yeah. Alrighty. Now, we were... all that quick wire that we literally built not long ago has to go, because we're going to turn it into an assembler production, which will make room for our plate. So let's figure out what our numbers are. So we need 37.5. That's one line of one line 300. That's 8 by 37.5. Yeah, so that's good. Check scroll speed and other things. Nah, it was like lag, like full on lag. But yeah, we can sort it out later. I have a, I don't know. Yeah, even using just the mouse on the scroll bar, it's still a bit frame rate droppy. Okay, so 37.5, that's fine. So we do 8. Now, 7.5 times 8 is going to be 60. Hey Hex, how you going? Thank you. It's good to be back. Because you're only just joining us, things that have changed. I now have Pokemon on the wall. I also made this Lego pixel art of my logo, and it's even got a little power slug on it, and then a little it's hard trying to figure out where the camera is. Got my little explorer guy, and there's actually, I forgot, there's even a fix-it mug. I used a Minecraft circle generator to be able to help me make that one, and then this one I did by eyeball. Took me like an hour to do this. Something so simple took me an hour. But I do have another big pixel art coming. Hopefully, I'm going to a pick-a-brick store tomorrow, and hopefully I will be I'll be... What are the words I'm looking for? Hopefully I'll be able to finish it, because I'll be able to find the things that I need. Alright, so, all this sorry, what? And now I'm confused. Oh, they get fed from underneath. Okay, so comes in on that level, then comes down because things. 15 per minute times 9. 15 times 9, 135. So 135 divided by 7.5 means 18. And then, okay, so if I have, that's just on, what, one node? Right? Jesus, that's just one line. I'm gonna have Caterium wire coming out the wazoo. So what did I say? 18, but you need to double it because that's how many Caterium ingots I'm going to be making. Times 2 means 36. Yeah, so 36. So 36 times 7.5. Okay, let's start back at our output, because something tells me it is underutilized at 270. Oh, it's not underutilized. Alright. So we have it set for 270 per minute. I don't know why. But if we're making 270, we'll go back upstairs, so I've got the assembler in my face and I can figure it out a bit easier. So we got 270 divided by 7.5 is 36. Cool. So now we need 36 times 37.5. 36 times 37.5. 1350 copper ingots. 1350. Which we're not gonna have, but so 1350 divided by 300 is 4.5. We actually do have that, but we don't want to use all of it. I think we're just going to be hamstringing our copper to be able to figure out what we need. So I think we'll stick with the 18. So 18 times 37.5 is 670. But 675, but I want it even 600, so we want 16 assemblers to make this, which we'll put them over here. We'll have to get rid of that. 16 assemblers. Okay, and that 16 can start. I think it's there. Let's go have a look. It is on. That's the center line, isn't it? It is. So, 1 over. Pretty sure that's the wrong spot that way. Yep, definitely. But I just... on the center line, please. And 1 in that way. Nope. Not even a little bit. Tell you what, it's been hard getting back into the swing. We have a Pokemon. Okay. What line's it on? Ah, that close. Hey, good catch, Decide. Yeah, all yours. Winner, winner. Pigeon dinner. Okay, and because I know it's there, I need to delete this one. Just. Yeah, right. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, there are like daily, weekly challenges for Pokemon. How did I mess that up? You said you were in line. I need 16, so it's 8 per side. Oh, you know what I didn't check? The output rate is 90 per minute. That's going to make things interesting. 780 divided by 90. Okay. That's not too bad. Just means each side is their own feed line. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need some rotors. And need some iron plates. Reinforced iron plates. I think I'll get away with it on cable, but we'll see. Okay, so that was 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that felt wrong. Yeah, it's cold in the mornings. I've had to start putting my trackies on. I mean, mind you, I do get up at like 4 in the morning. So I'll have trackies from about 4 till 6 in the morning. But after that, like it's cooled down enough now that I don't have to worry about having the fans on to try and cool the room. I don't even have my underdesk fan going. Mind you, I don't have that fan going. I forgot the aircon. Now it's going. It's all good now. Actually, I must say I am a little bit chilly. Hey Matsurik, how you going? Welcome to the channel. Yes, I finally got my PC going. And, you know how I was playing Pokemon Yellow? It was, I think it was about 12 hours in 3 days that I was playing while watching you. Yeah. Okay, so there's the 8. I suppose, seeing as this is your first time, I will give you a little bit of a tour. So, that over there is my copper ingot refinery. It's just a basic little build. Kind of a mess inside. I kind of skipped the subfloors in here. But basically you got 8 machines per line producing 300 copper ingots, which are all then being pumped over to the main build. Let me just get a good view of it. So down the bottom I've got my like smelter level. Then every level has a subfloor between it. This is what I was trying to tell you about the other day. The colors of the pillars are my stream color channels. It's a bit of Lego that I made while I didn't have a computer. Yeah, so we've got smelters on the bottom, then a subfloor, then we've got constructors, then a subfloor, then assemblers, a subfloor, leading to manufacturers. So this is the main base for now. Hasn't been walled off because I've still got to figure out what my building size and shape is going to be. But once I do, then I'm going to start making it look pretty. Here is my road. I was particularly proud of my road, so it's not just a road. It does have capabilities for running belts underneath it. I've actually got to get rid of... I've got to get rid of that platform underneath it. That was a building platform / scaffold. But so it runs 5 belts over. As well as having, oh dang, that was a bad jump. As well as having my hypertube. Now, the original plan was that I'd have 2 trucks running back and forth, one for rubber, one for plastic. And then, so once I finished building the road, I put some trucks on it. And then sat on top of the truck once I had programmed the route, just to see that it would make it. It wouldn't go around any corners weird or anything like that. Anyway, long story short, the trucks went flying. Like, they zoned, and then I was quite literally on one route, I was flying alongside of it. But we'll go over to the oil plant. Please excuse the epilepsy-inducing ride. we are here. And so here is my main power source, which we're currently trying to make parts for back at the main base, because I sort of cobbled this together with a whole bunch of purchases from the Awesome Sink. So the idea here is we've got plastic and rubber being made, which makes our heavy residue oil, which then, I swear that was blue before. Why has that gone green? Nah, whatever. It'll be fine. That makes packaged water, which then gets mixed with these refineries to make packaged fuel. And what that does is, if I had gone straight from heavy residue oil to fuel, I would have half the amount of fuel that I do now. So by packaging it with water, it doubles it. I then unpackage it here, and the unpackaging process is where you, the packaging process is where you get the double up, and then obviously I have to unpackage it, and then I've eventually got to have 200 refineries in, I believe it was combinations of 30 per level. So it's 200 refineries at 150, so hoping to make around 30,000 megawatts as a byproduct of plastic and rubber, which is going to support the main base. So should be good, but yeah. I did do a subfloor under here, which I thought was pretty cool, because I mean, this is the first time I'm working with subfloors, but it was, you know, first time I'd color-coded pipes, for instance, as well. Found it helpful, but not as helpful as I thought it was going to be. I still got very, very confused at times. But yeah, so that's basically everything that I've built in my, 130 hours of playing. But the big thing to note is the whole time I've been running at a power deficit. So we actually buffed it up, because it just recently, like in the last 10 or 20 hours. Before that, I had a consumption of about 10,000. Sorry, max consumption of about 10,000. My production was about 4,500, and with very little running in the main base, I was constantly tripping power. Just by, you know, adding the next step in the factory that'd kick everything back on earlier down the line, and yeah, kind of shoot myself in the foot. You know, there was one stream where I spent a whole day just trying to fix power. But yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure while I was away I had a fuse broken related dream. On the way back, this hypertube isn't so oh god, I forgot the word already. Epilepsy inducing. It's a bit more relaxed, but that'll change when I go back over there to do some work. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Honestly, glad you were around to come see, because I know you're normally streaming right as I start, and you like to stream till you're ready for bed, so it's a great honor to have you here. Wasn't it day when we left? Jeez. Alright. So we just worked out. Ooh, Pokemon time. We just worked out that I had the fused Caterium wire recipe, which means we are resetting that. To catch a Pokemon, Matsurik. Oh, you're out of Pokeballs. I'm guessing. Well, if you go to the widget just below stream, you can buy Pokeballs. I find that easier than what Deceit is suggesting, because then you have a visual representation. Is that too close? That is... that's too close. No, it's not. That's correct. Okay. If you say so. KonstantKonrad reckons this works. Thanks, Matsurik. That's a good one. I like that. Happy time zone. All inclusive. First Pokemon of the day. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Vanilla-ish. I think I just caught the ice cream Pokemon. I hopefully will be doing a little bit of upgrading to the stream over the weekend. So I'm aiming to add a do I need to join it? No. I'm aiming to add a countdown timer for when Pokemon will appear, as well as a picture that shows what the Pokemon actually is, rather than us having to play a guessing game of who's that Pokemon, because it's not Clefairy. It's not Pikachu either. Yeah, well, I might have to get you to help me with that, Deceit, but for sure, if that is something you would like, I can work it in. Okay, next one goes here, here. Do that. Too soon. I'll tell you what, this day-night cycle is really bugging me. I need some lights in here. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna fall off the edge repeatedly. Is that right? Yep. Okay, let's bring some power out. So that power needs to be changed. From what to what? Yeah. This power goes to here. Okay, now both of those are powered up. You, sir, can continue off this sucker. And you, sir, I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky here. I'm gonna run it on the inside and straight down the middle. So I think that won't bite me in the bottom later. Famous last words. Merger. Gonna need some more belts soon. Oh. Just remembered something. I can only do these in 8s. That was lucky that I remembered that. Because of the amount that we're going to be funneling through here. And knowing my luck, it'll have to go upstairs. So we'll put the floor hole in. On both ends. Don't want to get confused. So at the moment, I think we just had it going into a container. Which kind of leads me to think maybe I should start emptying that container. It'll be fine. No, hang on. Oh no, that's, yeah, double fed. So that's fine. Let's finish joining these up. Now we got to bring wire power through. Power can be on that row, so that's fine. The middle of it, I'm gonna put it a little bit, well, directly in the middle, but that's alright. And then power. Okay. What we'll do is the middle of the 4 is where we'll have them, and because we're extra special this time, like so. Now, the over here, what does it do? What does it do? Dang it! Gotta go look at another one. So the one to the back of the factory? Front of the factory? I don't know now. I'm all disorientated as to which direction is which. I'm not exactly sure what this place is going to look like at the end of the day. My vision is that it's going to be a bit of an L-shaped building. But I don't know. I wasn't planning on having so many assemblers, so, you know, there's that. Come on. Really dislike these nodes. Just such a small hitbox. One, two. Right angles, you say? There are right angles. What are you talking about? Oh, the right angles for the hitbox. Yeah, they're really small, and especially when you get a wire in the way. Okay, should probably program these too. Okay, it's all programmed, it's all wired, it's got its feed lines in, it's got its feed lines out. Okay, so I think we are done for this level. So what that means is things, oh. We may have to deal with this copper, because that is not going to be our friend. It's alright. Easy solution. Just put it down on the ground. Which will also save us a little bit of that's gonna... Gosh darn it. One more. Actually, you know what? 1, 2... Message me a link to test my mouse wheel on Discord. Alright, I'll have a look at it. Thanks for that, Decide. Hey, I just want a belt, please. It's such a bad turn. Right along the wall? Yeah, why not? Oh, right, that's why not. I wonder, can I save a little bit of space and time in the continuum? Gimme. Where do you short out? Right there. I think I can deal with that. I think that... Yeah, nice. It's one less conveyor pole. Ah! 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 Is it that good? Is it the seed? Ah, dang it. Now I can't spell ultra. Ah! Yeah, see, even my dang it. Even just trying to type in chat, there's a bit of a lag there as well. So I don't think it's my mouse. For some reason the game works fine, but yeah. Okay, that went. Just gonna need the space, so what we'll do is come on. Come on. Where are you, Mr. Hitbox? There. Ah, I see why I did it that way. No, I don't see why I did it that way. Nope. Nope. Not having much luck with this belt, am I? Alright, whatever. That works. Didn't really need to do that, but I figured it would be a bit easier to get around things. Okay, so we need 2 sets of belts to feed. Now with Caterium, I really don't remember. I know that, excuse me, I know that my copper damn it. Oh well. We'll figure it out later. I needed separate lines for my copper. I know that much. I think with the Caterium I could get away. Hey, why are you going there? Just, yeah. Yeah, Caterium was, I think, okay, and then the copper needed to be separate lines for each 8. Why? Why are they all do that? Very frustrating. Why is it? Why? Why all of a sudden do I have to turn them rather than it having a memory? Okay, I think the best bet is to bring the copper over first, because that's going to be the harder one to deal with. Might help if we were on the right floor. So it's straight ahead, essentially. Okay, I could... Oh, nice. Can you let me down, please? Okay, I could... possibly... no, because then I hit that. I haven't left myself many options, have I? So if I come through here... we'll just leave it along the floor? Maybe? Half of that is... all that is going. What if... oh my god, brainwave idea, right? You'll never guess. What if 2 lines of copper don't go downstairs first? They just come upstairs instead. Got a lot more room to work with. What does it matter if the belt goes up? I think you're right, guys. This don't. My desk seems to be moving. Right. So, yeah. Copper comes up, not down. And it only has to go to here. But, so that we always get the same height. Oh, okay. If you say so. Just that will do. Okay. This is going to be the hard part. Trying to... oh my god. Even better ideas. That goes there, which should line up with that, so it doesn't... oh, of course. Silly. Forgot to reverse it. Yeah. Now that it's reversed, it'll be alright. That goes there. Right. My goodness. That's 99% sure that's straight, and I think if it's not, one bump would not fix it. In fact, I think it'd go the other way. Yeah, no, that's straight. Nice. And then the other one, just because, yeah, just because that guy can go there. Double check. Did I not reverse it? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. That's straight. Nice. So then what that means is I just run it straight through there. And we're home and hosed. Nice and easy. The only question is, am I gonna be a pain to myself and dip and weave and bob and things? I think the short answer is no, but I'm gonna need more belts. Why are they so slow? Oh, because they're down-spec'd. Just gonna do the would have been nicer if they were slightly across, but yeah, because I can't move. No, I can't move the concrete line to get past it. Okay. What I will do though is I will, changing my mind a little bit, will bring this up along the roof, but as soon as the first time I go down, it'll go down to that mid-level that we need off the conveyor poles. Now, why? Why would you do this to me? Nice. That's an acceptable clip in my opinion. Just because I can see it. Where are we going to? So there's edge 1, 2. Then we need it don't work. So I did that. What about a conveyor pole? That's like stackable. Oh, save time. No. So either way, it's going to the ground. Just actually, if I went one back, it might work. Because it's only a short item. Unfortunately, right in the middle there. Right in the middle of the descent. So unless I do my descent... What if I did my descent from back here? It saves a... There you go, that's the answer. Just pull it back a bit. And it saves on an item. I'll take a primate. Welcome back, X. I think from here I'm going to leave it at this level because otherwise I'm going up and down and up and down and up Can't be bothered. I've got enough things. Put them to there. Yeah, man. Ooh, hit it. There you go. I was mumbling. But thank you for the heads up. Hey Fuzzy, how you going, buddy? Welcome back. Oh, that's good. That's good. I did notice you were streaming a little bit over the last 2 weeks. I'm sorry I didn't manage to come and watch. I was very busy playing Lego. But definitely will try and get in on it at some point. Had some leftover rice made in the fridge. Made a package of brown gravy, simmered 12 dozen meatballs in it, poured it all over the rice. Instant meal. That sounds like a good one, man. Definitely. I've been making wraps for myself for the last week, but I ran out of lettuce like after 2 days, and so my wraps have consisted of mayo, pesto, mortadella, and I think it was roast beef, and then I'd put a slice of cheese in it, and then I'd just like spoon on pasta salad. Wrap it up, put it in the jaffle maker. It was a good alternative, but as soon as you'd pick it up, like all the pasta would just start falling out, and get the plate and just eat it all up. I swear I can eat like a normal person. I am much better now that I am back to streaming, man. I was lost, to say the least, while I was away. But yeah. How have you been? What have you been up to? Other than making rice concoctions. Ah, cable. Need more cable. It's probably faster to get it from upstairs. Like right here. Oh. That's not gonna be it. Last chance. Oh. Okay, second last chance. Where's all my cable? There it is. Ah, you're a good man, you're a good man. I myself, I love to cook, but only for other people. When it's for myself, I just cannot be bothered. So I really enjoy having Sammy here because it gives me a reason to cook. So I feel you. In saying that, Sammy can't really cook, so it's I mean, she has some. No worries, man. She has some good meals, but it's like she's got 2 or 3 good meals, and then the rest are. Well, let's put it this way: her son makes them better, and he's only just gotten into high school. Well, not makes them better, makes better meals. Now I've kind of made it hard for myself here, so if I put one there, come on, join that, Yeah, man. There. That allows me to then put a splitter on, and I need to line him up about there. And then that and that can go. That and that can go. Nice. What are the chances I have the distance? None. That's probably alright because I think there's a little bit of a bend in it, so nice. That's what we want. That all goes upstairs, feeds that line. Now we can do something sort of similar with the other side. You to there, sir. Okay, now. Oh, I honestly couldn't have planned that any better. Straight through. Oh. I don't know, it's like that. Oh. Oh goodness. That's not going to work for me. Damn it. Okay. Time to readjust. Oh, it means also readjusting these. It is what it is. Come on. It's not as neat as I'd like it, but it still works. Here. Thank you. Okay. So we'll go back here. And that way. There's no reason for it. Just cause I want an easy connection that I can't luck into again. So how does that now hit? It's not the greatest, but it'll do. Do for. Hey, no. We are not risking that kind of a deselection. And then, please excuse me a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I might have lied just a little bit. I mean, not about where I went. I went to the bathroom, but I also needed my Ugg boots and jumper because I'm getting cold. It's hard work living in Queensland, you know. Hot summers, cool springs, fall. It's fall, isn't it? Okay, so this is the Earth. Pretty sweet, huh? Wrong. Will that make it through without offending me? Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it's nah. The other question is, now, just bear with me, if I put, yeah, okay, so I hit the floor. The subfloor's too low to be playing silly buggers with lifts. So what we could do then, I think we just go around and then bring it in on one side. Which also means we'll put this conveyor pole back here, I think. That's where it needs to be to... Yeah, beautiful. So where's the line? That's the line. 1, 2. Yeah, nice. Just means that we have to feed the Caterium from the opposite end, but that's not an issue to really speak about. So what we'll do is we'll put our splitter on, because I have a feeling we can just straight plug it in. I can straight plug it in, but I don't have enough resources. Oh, Pokemon time. This is how, like, mildly on the edge of cold I was. I'm already too hot. Okay. And now my arms are cold. I'm just not gonna win. I needed belt work, which is why we went over there. Let's hook this bad boy up. That's straight, right? It's... It is not quite. Let's try again. How about now? Better. Much better. You guys win. Now here's the next question. Do I bring these up on the outside? This is all... I have an idea. I have an idea. It's okay. So, we need to... These come up here, right? They go over to there, and then there should be a second line there feeding that. Nice emote there to seed. Okay, that all stays. That all goes. So, let's start removing this and filling our pockets with Caterium. So that's what we want. It's funny, it's like, yay, we're getting resources back, but the problem is that, the problem is I'm about to start dropping containers. And I hate containers. Unless they're systemic containers. This is not a paid promotion. I just really like systemic containers. The old ones, the newer style ones are a bit... Oh, they're splitters. Okay. I guess we'll go put them in the other area then. What else do I have an abundance of that I don't really need? Dogs. Don't need screws. That's faux show. Probably don't need crystal oscillators and high-speed connectors in my inventory either. Crystal, high-speed, and the rest can stay. Coming for you, copper sheets. You will be free and flowing very soon. Oh, that can also go now. Ten minutes later, I realized that wasn't supposed to go, and I'm just a doofus. Yep, good. We've got a good pack size. Let's go continue deleting things. Just want to make... Oh, hang on. They're feed lines. Ah! Okay, so it's don't delete the feed lines. I don't need to delete them. I just need to disconnect them. Might as well. Just don't do the other side. Like a doofus. Now, they do need to come up. They're going to go straight to the wall, so... Hey. Okay. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to use this opportunity to... Now I've got to figure out, what did I need? How much Caterium did I actually need coming in? 16 times 7.5. 16 times 7.5 is 120. It's like nothing. Especially considering this it's just that I don't have the spare copper unless I expanded the unless I expanded the copper production, and I can't do that because I don't have enough water there. Okay, it's alright. Let's go figure out how much we are making. I only need 120 per minute. And I've got 9 per bank. So, 9 times 15. Cool. All I need is 1 bank to suffice all our Caterium requirements. Huh? Ah. So this guy, when he hits the box, come on, there we go. Go to there and 1 bump up. That way he'll be able to jump over, but also stay under this. So you're going to go along that line, and we're going to put you... No, we're going straight through the floor. No, I didn't want to... Just wanted to stand under it. Yeah, I call that clear. I reckon there's no clipping there. I got a feeling this one's gonna be a breeze. So much so that I'm not even gonna put a proper middle split into it. It's gonna come into the end of this line and then split straight over off that first one. No point in using all the extra belt work to put that middle split in if it can get there. The difference being one side has a one machine bias. That's fine by me. So it's along that line. There's the thing. 1, 2. You. Come on, go there. Yep, beautiful. You. Oh. Forgot about that. Because of that, Because of the bend in the belt, it won't sit proper on this. So, get it to there, then do that, and then go there. Then we come to this side and we go a splitter like so. And then change it like so. And continue along the line. And as I'm doing this, I'm realizing we are kicking on a couple machines. But I suppose we've also disconnected the others, so that's alright. There you go, look at that. So now we actually have 2 lines of 600 Caterium coming through, which, by doing that, we have now removed all of this as Caterium. So we need to bleed these lines as well. So what we'll do is we're just gonna sink a whole bunch of Caterium, and that'll hopefully bleed it, and then we can. So I want to get whoop, autosave time. I want to bleed the lines so that we just all we have to do is switch them over to copper sheets, and you know, away we go. Save ourselves a bit of time, because everything left, the last 3 lines, which is going to be 600, 900 copper sheets, copper ingots, divided by 20, so we need 45 constructors on making copper sheets. Question is, are we going to have the room? That can only be done by counting. Can we start further back? No, so let's get a rough idea. 10, 20, 10, 20, 30. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be fine. Whew. Okay. So these are all working away. I mean, yeah, let's just start emptying the Caterium out so that there's no lag in the production. Oh, actually, we can just go fill our machines upstairs. Saves us having to saves that momentary power usage. Ah, you know, it's funny, I didn't notice the Pokemon, but I did notice the passing to seed. Thank you for the heads up. This is not taking as much wire as I thought it was going to. Really thought I had a lot more to put into these machines, but it just produces so quick. 90 per minute. It means, like, why aren't you getting wire ingots? Now we have some important things. Oh, right, because I never connected them up. It's so good, it's so good. Simple fix. I don't get it. Oh, so... Oh, hang on, what do you mean for the poke coin timer? As in, so you have a reference of when you... Sorry? If you pass on a Pokemon, you get money anyway. Ah. So, just being active in chat gets you money. Okay. Fair enough. There you go. Learn something new every day. Alright, so that's not gonna be full. I know this is kind of pointless, but I don't really want to run back and sink a whole bunch of wire. So, you know. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to anyway. Well. You don't have to be active. It counts one letter. Yeah, fair enough. Doesn't matter how much you actually chat. Don't know why I'd need 1500 Caterium, but it's fine. So if anyone has Pokemon questions, Pokemon community game questions, please refer to Decede. He breaks every game he touches, min-maxing anything he can get his hands on, which is why I'm surprised you haven't gotten Satisfactory, dude. I mean, you'd probably end up finishing the game in 15 minutes, knowing you. You only say no because you know you'd like it. Alright, so what's going on? Have we bled the input lines yet? Would be helpful if I knew which ones were the input lines, but that's a different story. I don't know what it is about this. Oh, okay. Half of this is going to have to go because I'm going to have to make banks at 10, which I don't think they are up here. Did something weird. Yeah, I did banks of... Oh, okay. 2, 4, 5. Screw it. Don't care. You're going. But, because that then happens... Alright. While that is going on, let's go start manufacturers for computers. Or figuring out manufacturers for computers. A heavy... Oh, because no power. Map. Computer. Oh my god. I was worried about not having enough Caterium wire. I just found it. In that one recipe, I just found it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pretend like we know what we're doing. And then go to here. Go, what dumb idea do I have now? Ah. Yeah, see, I feel like the copper here is not worth recipe 2. I don't even know. For a production of rate of 1.25, I don't really think it's worth it to move off the standard recipe. If I was using the silica recipe, that'd be a different story, but I think we're going with the standard recipe. Which that then requires assemblers. So, if we're going to put assemblers down, where are we going to put them? Nice spot looks like right here. Or right here. Continuing the line. I think we do it along here. And is there should be a there is. Nice, so I got that one right. The question is, did I get this one right? That's the middle of the tile. And that is one bump back off the middle of the tile. The question is, does that leave me enough room? Yeah, it does. It does. So, if I'm going to be making circuit boards... Here's our first plastic requirement. That's pretty cool. We did all that work. Now we're finally going to utilize it. I do remember in my last playthrough that plastic was a little bit hard. Oh. How much Caterium am I making? $720. Okay, so if I did 720, like one side solely onto it, it's 19.2. That's a lot. That's a lot. And then how much plastic would that be? Well, that's okay. That actually... I really gotta write down game plans as I'm going. Okay, so... Now let's see what... Am I gonna have enough? Or just... Yeah, I know I'm in the way. How much for computers? $105. That brings me, and then it also wants 26.5 circuit boards. The rubber's not. This is. These are all such hard choices. I mean, screws. Screws are bad. Are they? I get the feeling I don't have any spare screws, so I think we have to go down the Caterium road. But because we need so much Caterium, that's our answer. Because we need so much Caterium, so we will make the Caterium computers, but our circuit boards will be standard circuit boards. Because although that's a good recipe, what was it? 8. It's not really a great recipe, but we'll get more, I think, functionality out of that. So now we just got to. Can't figure it out until I've figured out how much I can be producing. Oh, and that's filled up again. I mean, I'm already producing it, so whatever. Okay. Really? Just gonna empty stuff off. I mean, this line's not so important because it's 10. So it's just, oh, all gone. Done and dusted. I'm gonna have to sort those powers out though. Not by much. Also can't disconnect because this is feeding out. It's the only downside of a manifold is that it takes forever for things to move. But then again, I suppose we did have these overpowered or overbuilt. They're still building too. I wonder why that one had Caterium for so much longer. Oh well, I'm sure it won't bother me at all. Oh, thank you, sir. Okay, now to fix this-ish. Which one is not connected? One of these is not like the other. No, that one. The other one. Please. Yay! I caught a parasite. Actually, we won't... So, like, all of this basically has to change, so we'll make the alterations now. Okie dokie. So, that is a bank of 5. Put one down. Put one down, remove that. I don't know why I needed to measure that, but that's just how I roll. We can put a merger here. Okie dokie. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, why not? Let's delete all that. You know what? I didn't need to delete these ones. No. Too efficient for my own good, if you can believe that. What are these going to? These are going to circuit boards, aren't they? Yeah. So they've got to go upstairs to assemblers. That's fine. Hang on one sec, guys. Sorry, one of my flatmates needed some attention. Right, so just stop. Okay. Now we're up on this floor because why? No reason. Didn't need it. But we can delete that and that. How bad's that gonna do us? That's alright. One for space. Did I didn't do that right. Hey Evo, how you going? Welcome to the stream. It is almost lunchtime for me, actually. It's 11 o'clock here. 3, 4. Now, because this is the first time I've seen you today, I'd like to draw your attention to my amazing pixel art that, you know, I didn't take a day and a half to do. But I've even got a little that way. We got a little power slug, and then I got a little that way. Got a little pioneer scooting along on his zip line. Yeah, made that, and also made this Pokeball. So with that one, I used a circle generator, but then I also had to like mix and match pieces and stuff like that to be able to have enough pieces for it. But Sammy's also got a little surprise for us. She was making a stop motion out of it, so hopefully there'll be a stop motion little video sort of thing coming out in a little while. Yeah, step 1, draw a circle, except I wasn't using paper or pen. But yeah, so I did that like freehand, I suppose. But that one took me an hour to figure out how to make a circle. I do have another pixel art, but I have about 3 minutes worth of adding pieces to do to complete it. I just don't have the pieces. Turns out like burnt yellow bricks are pretty rare, so I spent about 5 hours at a pick a brick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I spent about I think it was about 4.5 hours, let's say, rummaging around in containers for specific bricks. My back hurts so much. Well, yeah, hey man. Well, I don't know. Every time I'm not on stream, I'm going, I need to do this for stream, or that for stream, or this for stream. You know, and so I'll one way I can combat that is I get to play Lego, because that's for stream. Why did I delete that? Okay, whatever. So yeah, the other side project that I had was over the last 3 days I played 13 hours, or 12 or 13 hours or something. Actually, let's have a look. I think it was about 12. But I played Pokemon Yellow, and I got 2 badges, and I have a roster with level 8. Almost all of them are, well, they're all at least level 18. Some are level 20. 11.5 hours. Just on Pokemon Yellow in the last 3 days. I did not have much of a life without my computer. Mind you, I don't have much of a life anyway. I'm a very indoorsy, homebody kind of person. You lied to me. You said you were straight. And then you had to go and be slightly off. So what's been up with you, Evo? What have you done with yourself over the last 2 weeks? Hopefully something a bit more noteworthy than 11.5 hours of Pokemon Yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Now we'll do a one here. Oh. Oh, I'm... That's fine. It's fine. We'll just overclock 2. Yeah. It is, but, you know, some people would argue that it's a waste of time. Especially considered that I deleted a 19-hour game save to play it. Spent 10... what did I spend? I spent 6 hours grinding before I even attempted Brock. Both your jobs. You have 2 jobs? Yes, Decede, 6 hours. I wanted to just like walk all over him and not have to worry about anything. And because I was sharing levels as well, so it'd be 2 Pokemon fighting, you know, one would enter and then immediately switch out, which I think automatically drops like a third of the experience off. I don't know. So we needed 45. Yeah. They get half, but from what I was seeing, like, I felt like it was getting 37 and 37 when if it had just been the one Pokemon, it would have been in the, like, 90 region. Full-time office job as an analyst. Ooh. And a DJ. Nice, dude. Nice. What sort of music do you like to DJ? I remember my sort of first intro to DJ music. I was listening to a lot of happy hardcore. Oh, we're making copper sheets. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will have to take your word for it, because I haven't been to many bars, let alone in life, but gay bars in particular. I've been to one, but it was years ago and I was very, very drunk, so I don't really remember anything. Other than my my lesbian friend had to save me from a guy that was very keen on me. Oh, Pokemon time. I play a lot of dance pop, but I'm learning to work with hip hop music. Nice, man. Nice. I don't know. Well, I know what I sort of listen. I listen to a lot of electro swing music. To the point where my ex actually started hating it because that's all I would listen to. But, you know, that's a her problem. Yeah. Yeah. I must say, the lesbians that I've hung out with are a lot of fun. are going to be making copper sheets out the wazoo. Be nice the day that I can, that was bad. Bad click. Be, nice the day that I can fully power this. Not that I think that day will be anytime soon. But the way we're going, it'll... Once it does happen, it'll all just come together in one foul swoop. Actually, I know what I wanted to ask you guys. Sammy and I were talking the other day, and so in Australia, we were debating whether this is just an Australian thing, or whether it's a worldwide thing. Have you guys heard the saying, not in a Buckley's chance? I know Deceed will have, because he's Australian. But, once you guys let me know, I'll... okay. So, I don't know if you guys know, but Australia was founded by England coming over and basically dumping all their convicts here. Now, Buckley was a convict who managed to escape. And what he did was, when he escaped, he went and went to live with an Aboriginal tribe. Not sure whether it was Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander or which, but he went to live with an indigenous tribe. Anyway, eventually the white man was, you know, growing outwards and outwards more and more, and Buckley, in the time that he had been with this tribe, had basically made himself a life. You know, he had a wife, he had kids, and so when he saw that, you know, the English were making tracks to, you know, basically use their land, take over their land, he went to negotiate, and basically stop them from being eradicated. So the reason we say not a Buckley's chance is because it was just so unheard of for a white man to go start a family with a black family. And so it's in reference to the rarity of the situation. And so it's a very common saying here. You reckon... like when I flooded my car. You reckon you'll get through that bog hole? Not in a Buckley's chance. I'm a little worried about how I'm going to link these four up to be even with, because I need 45. Why did I need... I don't even remember. It wasn't the copper ingots. I'm not gonna take any guesses as to what it may be. Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, no. No, I'm not going to make any guesses because I don't even know if Pocahontas was in America or not. And I can't remember what the guy was called. Pocahontas. I can't remember if that was American, like set in America, but I don't. I remember hearing something along the lines of the, you know, Disney depiction of Pocahontas was fairly inaccurate, and I can't remember how. Whether it was the age of her or what, but I do remember hearing something about Disney, wildly inaccurate. I believe it was that Pocahontas and the guy that she's protecting were not even in the same time period or something like that. Did I mess that one up? I fully did. It's been so long since I, oh god. The age was one aspect. The friendly, shall we say, sensual nature was very blatant. Yeah. Yeah, well, of course. I mean, being Disney, it had to be PG, didn't it? I believe Decide that one of the major differences were that the two things actually happened, like, you know, years apart from each other. Like, as in, I can't remember what the guy's name was, the one that she falls in love with. We'll call him John, because I feel like it was John. There was like 20 or 30 years difference between the start and ends of each other's lives or something like that. Like, they never actually met. Well, hey, at least I didn't go for the Aussie classic Bob. I feel like Bill's more American. Mind you, I suppose. What's... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Have you guys seen Blinky Bill? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so it was more, yeah, inappropriate age relationshipy things. Mind you, I suppose, oh, okay. I suppose, but also in that sort of time period, romance was a much different thing as well. Okay, so each bank gets 20, so 300 divided by 20 is 15. Does not surprise me. Right, so we get 15 to one line, which means there's an easy way and a hard way to do this, and I haven't figured out any of it. Yay for me! I think the easiest way is we're just gonna get rid of, what are you talking about? 1. I'm just gonna get rid of the beltwork. Ooh. And start it again like it didn't exist. Because that will save us a lot of headaches later, I think. By that description, Decede, I think you mean Mr. DiCaprio. He does really well for himself. He obviously gives away a lot of money. Ah! Apparently I forgot the floor. Yeah. Look, I mean, he's a brilliant actor. And it's been a long time since I've seen the cartoon, but the real Pocahontas was forcibly brought back to England where awful things happened. Not least of which being religious indoctrination and her name changed to something European. Yeah, right. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, like I said, I knew that it wasn't as let's go with kosher as Disney suggested. Oh, Polygon Z. Decede does. Oh, you're going ultra, so will I. If Decede thinks it's good enough to use an ultra ball on, it's probably good enough to use an ultra ball on. A tier. Ah, thank you, sir. Might have to do some Pokemon maintenance after this stream, because I would have thought that I'd be out of Ultra Balls by now. Okay, so once every 15. Oh, this is gonna be a hard one to get over to this side. And I need all 3. Nice. Well done, guys. Well done. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so I think the best bet is to come down along here. Yeah. I've like other than this one and the Ultra Ball that I missed, the rest of mine have been Pokeballs, and I've only caught one other Pokemon today, so. Ah. That's a little annoying, but it'll be alright. What? That is some bad luck right there. I know. It's like you weren't even trying to see. I kid. Okay, so that's the middle 1, 2, and that's straight. Good. We'll run him straight over to confirm that placement. Nice. But that won't make it twice, so we'll put it there. Just because I want all the belts to be the same. No worries, man. I've got Sammy bringing me some sushi. Otherwise, I would probably be doing the same thing. Must say though, I am getting a little hangry. My tummy's rumbling. My decisions are bad. No one make me make a financial decision. I will make a poor judgment call, to say the least. Sort of like that time where I went, hey, let's fix my computer by installing another hard drive and 2 fans, because that'll solve my computer not posting. Oh, I think it's time for a stretch. Nah, I gotta stand up and crack the back. Ooh. Ooh. I might not have any lunch yet, but I do have Turkish Delight Easter eggs. How was everyone's Easter? Hum. Yeah? Do you have kids as well, Eva, or just you and the missus? Was it you and... No, hang on. No, sorry. Disregard that question. I was thinking of Fuzzy. But I suppose it's still, yeah. One of my flatmates has a kid, and so we had to do the whole Easter egg hunt thing, and man, tell you what, I have never spent so much on chocolate before. Nor have I eaten this much chocolate in such a short time period. Though I did buy myself an Easter egg. That was fun. I still haven't eaten it either, because someone else got me one as well, and so I ate their one first. Giant Kinder Egg. I felt so sick after eating that. It's just like a normal Turkish delight, man. Just a bit more chocolate and a bit less Turkish delight in the center. Okay, let's figure this out. So 5, 10, and then all of those would make 15. 5, 10, 15. And then okay. But how does it hit? Okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's I think it's rosewater flavor, as a hard jelly, and some people like to put I think it's an almond in the middle, and then it's topped with not sugar, caster sugar, maybe? Can't remember. But yeah. So that's I think, and I believe it's like a Greek thing, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I know that I used to have them as a child, and people thought I was very strange. People still think I'm strange, but that's besides the point. It's what makes me special. I was waiting for someone to pipe in with that, Hex. It's very much a I wouldn't say it's a typical children's candy, especially in its traditional way. And this is why I was saying people thought I was weird. Because there are people like Hex that absolutely hate it, and yeah, it's sort of like just I'm trying to think of two things in America that are exactly the same, but you know, completely different opinions about it. Not the chocolate has helped with the hangry, but my brain's still not clear yet. I need some real food before I'll be able to make real sentences appear. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so like I was trying to say, yeah, it's not really a young person's sort of candy. It's something like that your grandparents would have, you know, in the cupboard for when guests come around, because it never goes off. So it's sort of like in Australia we have, I don't know if you guys have them, but we have what are they? Decide, what are they called? Butterworths? Something like that. And it's basically like a caramel, hard caramel candy. Yeah, like a butterscotch candy. It's yeah, that's what they're sort of like. Not in terms of flavor, but the popularity of them, I suppose. Okay, so if that's gonna split like that, we can do the bump on the other side. That will go that way. Because they're so coated in sugar, but they're kind of almost like a jelly, with then like I think it's caster sugar over the top of them, so you wouldn't exactly leave them out and uncovered. But yeah, like grandma, grandpa have guests, they bring out the Turkish delight. So I've got Polish background. Not that that makes any difference to this, but my mum likes weird foods. And once again, she's probably lurking, ready and waiting for me to say something funny that she doesn't like, so she can correct me. Pokemon up for grabs. Decide is not here to give us advice. I'm gonna go with a Great Ball. Pinsir. I think that's the green one that has... Ah, hang on. You get Krabby, and then what does Krabby turn into? Bugger it. I'm going a Great Ball. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ah. Well, there you go. So was I right then with Pinsir being the green dude? That sort of stands upright and has claws for hands? Oh, okay. Well, won't have to guess once I get that Pokemon app thing. Okay. That brings all that across. Now we gotta join these fellas up. Jeez, we've still gotta power all this upstairs. So I did not run power through it. How? How did that happen? $5 said you went, meh, I don't care if I catch this. And I went, no, I'm gonna put some effort into it, just a little bit, and you still get it. Can you, whatever hacks you're using, dude, can you like share them with the rest of the community? And this is what I mean, guys. Deceive will min-max the hell out of anything he can. Just don't you worry. Once he's figured it out, we will all be the very best. Like, you know, Deceive was. That better be straight. Good. Straight. We are done with the downstairs beltwork. Let's get some power going in this business. We've got it over this side. And because I think we tapped a wire. Oh. Yeah. Righto. I have to put the center wire in. Hey! Really bugs me when it does that. You watch, somehow it'll do it again. No? Okay, maybe not then. Is that right? Okay. If you say so. Oh, the wires. The endless wires that I'm gonna have to do now. Stop it. Ugh. Where's the center? Shall I gently crank it on or all at once? Because somehow I feel like all of that is a mistake. What is going on here? Okay, if you say so. Do I have any power shards? I do not. I need to go get some power shards because otherwise I will forget that one has got to, two of them have got to be cranked to make up for the one that's missing. There's none there. Did I leave some here? I did. We need Why have I still got a biomass generator? That's weird. I can't believe that that little discovery of the fused quick wire just changed our whole thing, because originally I was going to be putting all these like across here going out that way. So by doing that we've alleviated, you know, those kind of problems. So 150% on those. And that's... Shh. We won't tell anyone that we did that. I want to keep the numbers nice and even. Don't normally like overclocking this stuff. I normally want to underclock it, but man, power. Back to power. Really haven't been using my hotbar much today. Have you guys seen the YouTube shorts where it's deep fakes of Arnold Schwarzenegger doing stuff? There was one where, you know, he's Mrs. Doubtfire. I think there was one where, can't remember what the guy's name is, but everyone would know him. There was like the free to air painting show in America. The guy's got like a big afro, he's white, and he's got this big color palette. Yeah, it's one of that. I think there's even one where he's done Billy Madison. It's really funny. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to mix the color palette. And then we're going to put these lines to make the hills pop. There's a whole bunch, dude. They're absolutely hilarious. Some are pretty average, but yeah, some are just, yeah, hilarious. Oh. Oh, I put them in the wrong spot. They were supposed to go here. Okay, moment of truth. Do we break something? Let's go do a power check, eh? It's been a hot minute since we properly looked at it. Didn't jump very much, but it's what are we gonna start bringing up? What's up? Cool. Oh, now it's starting to rise a little. It's all good. So, because we did that, that's all perfect and idle and fantastic. And why were we doing that? Because I still don't know why we wanted. Oh, the Caterium is for the computers, right? So we making copper sheets to here. Now I've got to go figure out how much plastic is per line. Be nice if there was a way to like measure it. Get like a little speed gun, see what's coming through the belt. Mind you, I suppose that wouldn't really work, because if the line is flooded and you're making less. Alright, what we're gonna do is we'll go over to the plastic section, find our biggest line and what it's doing. And then we'll figure it out. Hopefully. So I believe every line was equal. Man, it'd be nice if I wrote things down better. So that was rubber. This is a plastic line. What? Why are you backed up? This whole row is backed up. Why? So this first row goes to here. Comes down. There are no splits in it. No. Oh. Well, that kind of explains it. Okay. While that empties, let's figure out. Oh, dang. We all missed the dugong. It's alright. More important things. So it's 20 by... God, how big are these rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, hang on. Why do I always do this the hard... Oh, that's why. Take a bet and say that it's a 20. 22? What? Did I? No. I must have hit something by accident. Like a cable. think it's 20 by 20. As the song says, I'm too far into this. Yeah, lucky I checked. Hey there, Jax. How you going? Welcome back to the stream. This is the plastic rubber power plant, which is still not fully operational. Welcome back, Fuzzy. Right, so hang on before I forget. 20 times 20, 400. So we're okay. So we got 400 plastic for that bottom line. So which one is that bottom line? So we get it the same on the other side. It is the inside of the wing. Okay, I can work with that. I hear that, man. Well, I mean, chaotic would have been nice. For me, my 2 weeks off stream was extremely stressful. But I suppose I would have liked chaotic. Oh, hey, Jax, you know what you haven't seen? My Lego pixel art of my logo. And Sammy made the power slug there. And then we got a Pioneer up here on a zip line. And if we really zoom in, we got a fix it coffee mug. That took me about a day and a half to make. Yeah, I did think about making Satisfactory, like the constructor and stuff, and then I might have gotten distracted by that. And then I also made a Pokeball. It's funny, like, this took me a day and a half, but first time doing pixel art, used a, you know, circle generator to do it. Ah, nice. I would have... I'd love to go to a LEGO convention. Australia's not really good for conventions, and if you do get one, like, you have to go to a major city. I mean, that's probably true for all conventions, but, you know, we'd be lucky to probably have... I'd say Sydney and Melbourne would be the 2 hotspots for conventions, followed by Brisbane. Yeah. But yeah. So that's one of the things that I did in my time off. I do have another Lego surprise for a little bit later. I'm about 15 or 20 parts short of being able to show you guys. So I don't want to show you unfinished things, but I tell you what, you guys are gonna lose your minds. It is awesome. I spent like, it was about 4.5 hours at a pick-a-brick store looking for specific parts. Oh yeah? One of my exes was very much into Rubik's Cubes. Made it very easy getting Christmas and birthday presents, I'll tell you that much. So 400 divided by 30 is 13.3. Yeah, every time it'd come, you know, birthday or Christmas would come along, I'd just get her a new type of Rubik's Cube. 13.3. So how are we gonna split that nicely? Hang on, what? we definitely want as many circuit boards as we want, eh? So we'll make it 14. Yeah, we'll do 14. Gosh, that's... We're getting into some numbers now. The question is, do we do 2 banks of 7? Here's another question. Do we... What is this? Motors. Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna get rid of one line of motors just so that we can have something start the same. Oh, aren't we? No. No, because it'd be 2 lines to be able to... But bringing the plastic over this way would not really make it easier. I think I'm just trying to make things hard for myself. Doesn't sound like me at all. Give me a second. I am going to have a quick reflection of decisions and toilet break while I decide which way the plastic goes. I'll be right back. You see dead figurines? Yeah, I've got lots of Lego cars. Ugh. Actually, the one that I built the other day, did a little stream to let you guys know what I was doing. I built Brian's Skyline. As soon as I saw that came out, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get it. But literally the day it came out, Lego said it was sold out, and somehow I magically managed to find one. And if you have a look, he's even got his NOS bottles. So cool. And there's little Brian for us. But yeah, it's funny because he's got a gear shift inside, right, next to his hand, but he can't actually reach it. Yeah. So. So next time I do a Lego stream, I'll got a whole bunch of other cars to build. Well, I mean, I've got other than this one, I've got this whole wall here. All those waiting to be built. They're my, you know, wet weather projects. So. Alrighty, so what was I doing? I was contemplating whether I wanted to bring plastic above or below. And I think... Oh, and where to place it. Now I think, because computers... That's an awesome compliment, Jax. Thank you very much. The question is whether to place it on this side, and I think I probably should, because we're gonna make computers straight away after. Oh, there's a Paris to catch. I'm sure Decede will say this is... Oh no, I'm out of balls. Okay, give me a quick second to get Pokeball going. Won't be a second, and then I'll get back to it. Man, these load times. Come on. Purchase. Purchase. Yes, I'm sure I want to purchase. Got it. All good. I told you, man. I like doing it on the thingy, on the app. Right, so our computers are going to be, yeah, quick wire rubber circuit boards. So we'll keep the computers over this side. So, I mean, it's not that big of a distance to go from there to there, and especially considering how big this subfloor is. But the question then begs, do I split it into 2 7s? Or... hang on, I only need 14. Question answered, never mind. I'm gonna need more coupler. I don't know why I'm going upstairs for cable. Because I'm also gonna need, no. None of those answers help. There we go. Grab some cable. And then we grab some reinforced iron plates from here. And we should be sorted. I'll give you the side view, mate. One sec. I don't know if you've seen this one, but this is my copper factory in here. It's working off 2 nodes, and it's copper and water to make copper ingots. But that's the factory so far on the main build. And while I've been away, I was doing a little bit of research, and I'm starting to wonder whether this should be... well, the plan was it was going to be a like mega base build here, but I'm starting to think with the nearby resources it's not such a good idea. So no, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, most is impure and a bit of normal here and there. But I haven't really thought of any alternatives, so we'll just stick with it for now. It's 3, 6, 7 goes here. Okay, what line is that set to? The white line. Not leaving myself much room to feed there, but that's alright. Problem is, I need those computers so that I can keep making power. Because without it, what's my deficit at the moment? 4,500 megawatts missing. So my ultimate goal is to make a train track that goes all the way around the world on the outskirts. And then, because I don't want to like think too hard about how to figure out train lines and all that sort of thing. So I'll have 2 trains on the outside traveling in opposite directions, like that, you know, and then on the inside of that circle I'm gonna have 4 more trains, basically doing like little triangles out to the edge of the map and then back to the center. So it's essentially gonna look like that. So that center circle there, that's my version of the map. The outer circle is the outer things, and then it's all gonna centralize into the, what's it called, the like bamboo forest. So we'll see how that pans out. I'm sure we have plenty of time. In saying that, if I reach this 1,000 hours, and you know, there's still weeks and months left in my 365 days, I will do some maths to figure out what a reasonable amount of time is, and I'll keep adding. But at the 1,000 hours, I will be having a glass of scotch with everyone on stream, and I will release the map to my Discord. So yeah, that's something that we have to look forward to at 1,000 hours. So yeah, if you're keen to fix mistakes that you've seen me make, you will get your opportunity, sir. Okay. Actually, just out of curiosity, so 8.75 times 14. 122 per minute. Feel like that's not enough for what I need to do. Wow. This is going to be a painful divisible, and I like your optimism, mate. Because I'm trying to build to a standard of like ImKibitz and Bitz and TotalXclipse, and I'm looking at the stuff that I'm producing, and I'm just going, this isn't any, for a start, it's nowhere near as pretty. I mean, granted, I haven't done any, granted, I haven't done any work to, you know, put walls on things, but yeah. I must say though, I was quite happy with how this building turned out. It was the first time that I put walls on stuff and tried to dress it up. And yeah, so I am happy with how that worked out. Okay, so that's going to then have circuit boards which need to go upstairs. And we need to put feed lines into it. Tell you what, I'll be glad when when I get the ability to start dressing this area up and making it look pretty. Ah, what? Out of sheets. Plates. Not sheets, plates. Really got to think about my sitting position. Been doing, I've always had active jobs. My last job I was a storeman. Job before that I was working in a sand mine. Job before that I was a landscaper. First job I've ever had where I've got to sit down. My body just doesn't know what to do with itself. So I can't wait to get affiliate, and then you guys can tell me to do a posture check. No worries, Jax. Thanks for coming. We'll see you when you get back, if you do. That, I believe, is too close. Oh, Pokemon time. What are we doing to seed? Are we regular balling it, or great, or ultra? Sliggoo. I'm gonna go regular. Yeah. It just sounded subpar. Excuse me, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Belt in, belt out. Now we just need power. Did I program these as well? No. Of course I didn't. Now. What were we going for? We were going for the standard recipe, weren't we? I'm gonna go with yes, because I can't remember. Yay! I caught a beat here by accident. Alright. Oh. Oh. I've just noticed something. By having this first row, I haven't really left myself enough room to bring power in this way. I don't want to move everything across, but I'll just delete this first row and then add one to the end. And that will fix me problems. Ooh, that's not bad. Even stick. Just lifting the backrest in my chair. Though I am apparently stretching something. Yeah, it'll be fine. Feel very upright. Hello. I don't recognize this song. Is this one of the new ones? Ah. So I modified my playlist today. And this is ImKibitz's newest album. So it's not bad. I like this. Okay. Cool. Alright, now we gotta bring... Whoa. Excuse me. You'd think I would have had enough sleep with all this time off, but I definitely did not. We're gonna kinda have to shift power. A long one. so that we can get in there. What do we need those. I actually don't know why I just did that. Oh right, this guy has to come to here. Which means I can then delete that guy as if he doesn't exist, and I've got to run another wire out here. Be easier if I could see what I was doing. Much better. That guy goes there, and then it, in theory, should be a straight shot. This, no, that's not what I wanted. Can you give me that back? Ah, dang it. Okie dokie. So, and then just gotta hook one line up, apparently. Come on. Thank you. That guy goes there, that's got power, I think. So now, let's find the unused line is there. Don't have to go all that far either. Keep him to we'll go there just cause. Just cause. Come on. Center for this is the center line. Okay. I can deal with that. No, that's not the center line. Yes, it is. I've got 7 aside. How are we gonna do this? Because Mark IIs are 7s. We'll do 4 and 4 is 8, and then 1 extra will give us 6 more. I think. I don't know. We're gonna go with 4 and 4. And then the last 4 here. And that's the center there. Okay, and then 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. Really? Now I'm very confused. Which one did I miss along here? That one. There we go. So now that's all powered. We need to bring over copper sheets and plastic. $400 divided by 30 is 13.33. 0.333 divided by 2. I don't care. Don't know. No, I should care. So 33% is 1/3. Half of that. Oh, save time. 16.6%. We'll go 16.5. Just because... No, because we don't want to choke plastic out. That needs to be... needs to be able to have maximum ability there, because otherwise that'll impact on our fuel generators, and we really don't want them tripping out. So many variables with this game. It's intense. Okay, so let's go get the plastic line from... Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. This is the only issue with subfloors. I did not make them big enough, wide enough, deep enough. Oh, hang on. Ah, I see. Oh, Pokemon time. That belt's also not straight. It's alright, guys. I can fix this. Just gotta get that hitbox. Yeah. It's alright. In this scenario, still gotta catch them all, man. Ah, dang it. Gosh darn it. Hey, good catch, Hex. What happened here? Like, what's the absolute fire truck? Any clipping? Yeah. Get close enough to... Nah, I'm gonna say that's fine. Yes, I'm aware that's not straight. Okay, now to deal with this belt. 'Cause it's actually, I don't know that I have to, do I? By the time yeah, I do. 'Cause by the time I add that splitter on, oh, this is. Okay. I think I know what I have to do, but I'm not 100% sure. This guy goes to there, and we might as well do it to both. I mean, it's because it's tall product. That has to move because it's impeding on that. It's a hard call. And I sort of can't bring it down either. It's like it almost needed to... Can't rise either. And then it can't go over this way. And to get around all that, it has to go over that, around to down here and then back over. Fine. Okay, it needs to be on that. Hang on. Well, that works for me. I need to bring it down, just... Okay, it did have to hit the floor though, so it does have to come all the way to here. Can it be daytime soon? I need to fix my alarms. Okay. Sort of procrastinating on making this turn because I'm like, I don't know what. Oh, there's a big. Oh, I suppose not. That can just dip down for a bit. And then if I dip it down. Oh, I'm gonna have to dip it down over there as well, so might as well bring it through there. This is starting to get messy, guys. I'm gonna have to fix that chat window as well on the stream, because not liking it how it's all weird names side to side. I was in a rush to get back online for you guys today, so I did not test things out. One, two, and up. You can come down to the same point. And that's got to come down. So we need to come through here. I mean, we can always come to about here. Huh. That's my belt work one. Oh. No, thank you. No, we're just gonna... The location that we are going to pick is going to be right here, but I need to allow for the bend. So if that's the bend, that's in line. 1, 2. That goes up. if we come flat to here. One, two, three, four. Ah, that's the first one. I need the second one. Inside edge. Which now means I don't think the other one will work, but we'll see. Ooh, excuse me. It's going to be interesting when I have to go back through my map and delete as much as I can to be able to try and reduce the frame rate drop. Nice. I think it's gonna be best to just drop it here and not worry about trying to keep it up. That's what she said. Nope. Gotta be real careful with those multi-deletes. There is way too much clipping for that. So it looks as though I'm going to keep that line there. Huh? What do you mean? A minute ago that was fine. Now it's just being mean to me. Ugh. Sorry, gotta take my Uggies off. It's getting warm. You know, I'm not gonna argue. You wanna be like that? You can be like that. If that makes you float your boat a bit better. Oh, a walnut has appeared. Right, because straight down clipped. That's why we did that. Really? Is it that good? Ah, okay. I didn't think it was a top tier one. It really confused me that you put an ultra ball on it. Hey Connor, welcome back. It's alright mate. You haven't missed that much, except for, I mean, you went a few hours ago, so, hey, Sammy. Let's, you know what, surprise. I don't mind, Sammy, whatever you feel like. I know, Maddie's waiting on pins and needles to see you. Yeah, Akana, what you missed was I made fused quick-wire, which now I'm making so much quick-wire I don't know what to do with it all. We then also, well, that also removed yes, always extra salt on the chips. That one I will definitely agree with. But you know what, Decide? Burger Feast and 20 Wicked Wings, how much did you just spend on that order? Like 40, 50 bucks? You might as well get a family burger box. You get 4 burgers, popcorn chicken, nuggets, 2 chips, and 2 large chips. Thing that I always do is I change one of the chips for a drink, and it's not like a 600ml that you get a 1.25, and that's all for like 30 bucks, 25 or 30 bucks. Burger Feast. Oh, you want the 20 Wicked Wings on top. Jesus, man. I thought I could eat. Wiring quick-wire is so easy to overproduce. I didn't even mean to, like, it's... Yeah. Wire I don't feel is easy to overproduce. I mean, I have a whole floor down there, like a whole row, just doing that. Though, because we moved our quick wire to produce that, we ended up being able to make 45 constructors worth of copper sheets. So we got 450 copper sheets per minute with the leftover copper from our I'm gonna call it diluted copper ingots, because, you know, copper ore plus water, it's diluted, right? Now I want to know, what do they call it? Copper ingot with water. It's just alternate recipe 1. Ah, pure copper. Fair enough. But yeah, so that's what you've missed so far. We are currently working on getting... We're making space to be able to bring our plastic to plug into our assemblers for the circuit boards. So that's why I've got a little bit of a headache here with belt juggling. And I also didn't realize, please tell me that's not over the top. Yes! Bring it down. Okay. So, rather than make a whole bunch of extra, this guy is just going to go straight down. Come on. Oh, that was not even close to straight. I kind of feel like it's... No, that's the right spot. Look at that. Like it was meant to be. Now we just got to figure out how to drop these two. And I'm why I might not be too hard. Drop it, bring it straight back up once we're... So, you sir, you drop to... You know what? Bugger it. They're all gonna drop to the same spot. Well, kinda. Okay. And then this comes to here. Not sweet, not hidden anything. This drops to fine. There. Alright. Any others we have to deal with? That's all clear. I mean... Nah, that'll be alright. Alright, so that's that side. Is this side good? No, this side needs a little bit of work. It's alright. Yeah, okay. Nice and easy, that one. Well, I kinda gotta, like, you know... Kinda gotta make it look semi-nice, don't I? Okay. That works. That's clear. That's clear. Alright. Now we can bring that plastic over, and because we double checked which line we wanted, we are going to use the line that is sitting we're using the line that comes in on the inside of the wing, I believe. We'll figure it out in a sec. Let's go get that plastic. Please tell me. Ah, dang. Yeah, now I'm not 100% sure which one it was. We've got plastic coming there. There is no way that took so long to get over this end of the map. I have to go check it out, and because we're gonna do that, we might as well... Hang on, what's our inventory like? The only thing I don't like about dismantling is I can't slide jump. I can jump, but I can't slide jump. That's a little frustrating. Like, all of a sudden, because I'm pressing a button, I can't crouch. Why? Okay. Now, unfortunately, we have to go and double check what we need. Sorry, which belt we need. Wonder, maybe while we're there we might, no. Stick to one job. Or we'll forget. Again. Literally checked this like half an hour ago. Nope. Save time. Maybe it wasn't half an hour ago. Maybe it was an hour ago. Yeah, okay, so the inside line, it is. That's apparently 400 per minute. Okie dokie. With this one belt, we can power our whole... I feel like it's not gonna be enough. Somehow something is gonna go wrong. Let's have some chocolate while we wait. Hum. Three Turkish Delight chocolates. Ah. Thank you, Sammy. I didn't end up managing to have my up and go for breakfast. Oh, Mr. Mime. Hells yeah, Ultra Ball, come here. Don't care what grade it is to seed, I want it. There is one Turkish Delight chocolate left. Ah. Okay, so it's not a subfloor, so we need to bring it in on a subfloor. It's going to a manufacturer, so I need to check. Okay, there's kind of plenty of room, and I'm gonna be building a wall out to there. Am I? I am. So it's perfectly reasonable for me to disconnect this. Put a conveyor edge thingy. Oh, no. I'm going to put a wall here. Really? Am I going to put a wall there? Do need to get... Okay, I know what I'm doing. I don't. But I'll figure it out. So, we go... a wall up like that. Yay! Well done, guys. Well done. I mean, we didn't give him much chance, but now we have our own personal entertainment unit. Then we're gonna put... So 3's on the bottom, 2 on the top. That's gonna be... 3. Yep. Cool. Oh, hang on. But if I do that, then how am I gonna... It's alright. Just dismantle things until we have better ideas. What's a little clipping amongst friends? It's temporary. Don't worry. I can hear you. And no, not temporary forever. How did I land that? Well, I mean, I could fix it. God damn it, Akana. Why have you got to do this sort of thing to me? It's not fair. Okay. We must stop the clipping police. I don't want to get arrested. Hey! No. That's fine. One, good. Okay. Yes, I am aware that none of this looks good. But at least it's not clipping through a wall now. You didn't see that. It's fine. Just stop it. Okay. So now we are on the correct level. The only problem is we got to get the plastic all the way over. Got to get it all the way through this mess. I don't even know where to. Over here. Jeebus. Okay. So if we're gonna get it to here, let's go see where our easiest... I mean, we could jump those pretty easily because we know we don't have to bring... And then we've got rubber eventually coming through. Ah! Aha! I see. Come through there. Come round here. We might just change this little bit. Alright, so we'll bring you down a little bit quicker. No, did I say go there? Go there. was kind of dodgy, wasn't it? The reason for that was then we can sneak back up through there. Because I don't know that that actually helped. That might have been completely and utterly pointless. I mean, we stay along the roof there for longer if we go that way. But we potentially block ourselves if we're bringing it down ever again. So we'll go straight. Hey. Heidi ho, lady ho. Oh my god, even on a plate too. Thank you. I got foods. Hum. So where do I want to be? I don't know. I'm just going to move the mic a little bit so you don't have to listen to me eating so much. That's the ticket. I don't know. Food. I don't care that my stomach doesn't like this food. I do. One sec. The downside to KFC is just how greasy it is. And I am about to use a lot of wet wipes. Because I don't want to get grease all over my keyboard and mouse. Normal tissues just don't cover it, you know? Mind you, probably didn't help that I had already wiped half the grease on my shirt. Fizzy drink, what's this? Ooh, Sprite. I haven't had Sprite for a while. Getting all the good treats today. I wonder what I did. I know I could have stayed up for longer, but for the length that I need to, I might as well just... can alter it later if I need to, yeah? Oh. Getting there. Getting there. Wait till I get to the burger. Then you really see me eat like a pig. Okay. Follow that line. Just because I want to. Now, how are we going to split these? What was it? Rubber and copper. The copper can come in from the other end. Rubber. Plastic. Plastic can come from the other end. Copper can come from the other end. This can come this way. I'll get there. Now that I'm eating something real other than chocolate, my brain will start to function properly again. Yeah, as properly as it can. Oh, Eradicate has appeared. Excuse me. The bubbles are making me burpy. Oh, that's not cool. How much, oh right, because 50% is going into the first. I was like, there's not much really working its way through. It's alright. I believe plastic was the limiting factor on this factory, but yeah, we'll see. Hey, we both got it. No, there's something about Raticate that to me is just off-putting. But you know, if it's a Rattata, oh, they're nice and cute. I mean, they're both rodents. I don't get the difference, but yeah. Like I'm about to on Pokemon on my Game Boy. I'm about to go on the SSN, and you can trade a guy on there something for a Raticate, and I can't remember what it is. Actually, can't remember whether you trade Eradicate for something or trade something for Eradicate, like as in which way it goes, but might skip it. Depends. If I gotta give him one, then I might do it, but then there's another few hours of grinding. Okay. So, that should be the plastic done. It's not particularly quick, which worries me a little bit. I would have liked to have seen a bit more of a flooded line. It's alright. We'll figure it out. Okay, so how much copper sheets do we need? No, let's not look at that one. 15 times 12. Oh, I just realized something. I almost screwed this up. Because we needed 13.33, right? Which means this guy needs to be set at... We'll put him at 34%. Which changes... What? Where I screwed up was there. Because then I was going to have 12.3, not 13.3. So, alright. 15 times 13, 195, plus 5.1, so we need 200 copper sheets per minute. So let's figure out what 200 copper sheets per minute looks like. There's 10 per 10, so we need 2 sets. So I think... Where is the best spot? Because that's where it's needed. Alright, so we'll take this one and that one. Now, the question is, do I do 100 per side? I can't do 100 per side. Because if I do, one side's going to get overfull and the other side's going to get underfull. But I can merge them. Chicken nugget? Too slow. Or mine. That's not where I want you. That goes there. And this... Come in. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You can go like so. I need to run you across a little bit first. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Almost at burger. Right, I just wanted to run that across because what I really wanted was a merger. Right. Actually, what we should do is figure out where we want it. There's no way. Oh, really? Right there. That's where we want it. Bam pow. Now that we've done that, how's this belt work gonna sit? That guy goes like that. Product's gonna come in from this side. Perfect. It's like it knew what I wanted it to do. Almost as if it had seen my tricks before. That's alright, that's alright. I got worried there for a sec. I'm like, oh no, I have to drop it behind a belt. There we go. Oh! Oh god. Well, we can't have that, can we? Something tells me nothing. I thought it wasn't quite straight, but it is. Hey, we got the Eradicate. That's pretty cool. Even though I will probably end up selling it immediately. Okay. Now. Jesus. What a convoluted mess that is. Well, that's what you get when you watch me. Let's see what happens here. That's fine. Can deal with that little twist. And that one. And out of one. Is it just me, or is Spite particularly gassy? Ugh, Sprite. The soft drink, not the emotion. Actually, is Spite an emotion or an action? I don't know. Where's Roke when you need him? Attitude? Yeah, fair enough. Probably to overcomplicate the lemon flavor so that, you know, people don't just call it solo. Alright, I'm gonna be lazy with this join. I'm gonna fix this join. Like so. I don't care if it's middle, but at least it's closer to the middle. There we go. I did. Oh. Okay. Oh, there you go. Alright, so that's all the copper sheets going in, so we are now officially producing not a lot, because apparently I didn't do this last bit. How did I miss that? Oh, right. I programmed them and then I deleted the last two. Why are you already paused? What's your problem? Ah, okay. That's fair. But then how did you have so many? Also fair. Alright. So how many are we actually producing? 7.5 times 13. $97.5 plus 2.55. 97.5 plus 2.55. We are making 100 per minute. Yeah, I'll go for it. I don't have any Pokeballs. Hey, I do. Right, we're making 100 circuit boards per minute, which allows us to... it's just under 4. So what if we... I want to get circuit boards to 25 flat. That'd be nice. Just a bit too much. 0.6? Ah! 0.7. 0.71. 0.72. Well, I mean, that's an okay number. Because it's technically 25. It drops our quick wire down to 100 per thing. I think we're making way too much rubber for this, is the only thing. But that's alright. Rubber banking up shouldn't cause too many problems, I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. I love garbage food. The next question is where to put these. No, you're currently watching my lunch break. But welcome back, Mum. And just so you don't have a hissy fit, here's my lunch. Alright. If I could fit more, I would. So now we're up to getting computers in. Question is where to put them. Up here. So like I said, I want to try and create an L shape with our building. But I also have to be, we've got plenty of space this time for belt work. I say that. Do it, you reckon, Deceit? Alright. Would you like me to front face the camera and just stare straight at you, bud? I'll... You asked for it. Let me just get the mic out of the way. Too bad. Oh, there's something. I just realized I have a lot of beams and pipes. I'm eating a zinger burger, Mum. Good old KFC. Heartburn and diarrhea for the win. Alright. It's a zinger burger. KFC. Right. So. Rubber, kind of easy to bring over. Goes straight up. Circuit boards are there. And the last factor. What was the last factor that we needed? Quick wire. quick wire is over here by the assemblers. So, you know what? I think I've got it. So we're not gonna beef that up anymore. So, one there to give us a spacing. Put it back to front anyway. I might have inhaled some burps that need to come out, but not yet. They're just gonna hurt my chest for a little bit first. Oh, there it was, sorry. I was planning on muting the mic. But it took me by surprise. Alright. So we need more heavy frames. Chicken, mayo, lettuce on bread, basically. I think there might be some cheese in it. Yeah. There's 11 secret herbs and spices. The secret is that they scrape the inside of their oil vats and all of that crud that has fallen off everything they've ever fried in there goes into their secret herbs and spices. So, no real big secret. Alright, we needed to get this powered up because we need the heavy modular frames. So then the question becomes... how to... Hey, did I say jump that far? Probably did, but... now we gotta figure out how tall we want this mofo. And I'm thinking it's exactly that high. Ah! It's like I've done this before. I haven't. I've never put a roof on my manufacturers. It's just a lucky guess. No. Look everyone, a floating floor, roof. It's floating. Really want to put walls on things. Jeez, it's a big... oh, that's why it's a big drop. I'm thinking, oh yeah. Okay. That goes to there. Just so that I get an idea. Yeah, man. It's a rather large subfloor. I didn't think of it that big. Oh, that's right. When I was building this, I ran out of Caterium wire. So... I didn't actually put the next level of PowerPoints in. It's alright. It's a non-issue, we can fix it. Just have to put a few levels on. Maybe not that tall. Yeah. Okay, we needed a couple more. I think. That's right. I have, but I did not start that early. I think it was only half an hour earlier than I normally would have. Okie dokie. Now we need to put all these power things in. Oh god. Did not realize how much harder this was gonna be when I've got stuff all hooked up. Jeez. What a mess. Nah. Let's just get into it. Not much we can do. Except find angles. It's funny, I was watching Bitz's stream the other day, and he was explaining, because I've never used switches. He was explaining switches, and I was sort of like, I was looking at them and going, to make a big switch room, it's still. You're still dragging the wires in, you're still dragging the wires out. The only difference is whether you pull or remove a wire or pull a lever. So, why bother? I still haven't figured it out why it would be better. Okay. Well, yeah, okay, that would be helpful, because do I even have them yet? No. Yeah, that, I suppose that would be helpful. Pokemon time. Because now I'm gonna have to basically, once I've, you know, when I've got time to kill, I'll put signs over the top with what it's making, and then a corresponding sign over this side. But otherwise, I don't really see much gain in it. Well, if you weren't so slow, Decede, I would have thrown an Ultra Ball with you. Lift your game, buddy. Really? Yeah. Okay. So, how many... Ooh, free crumb. So how many have I got per side? 4 at the moment, so that's alright. So I'll just work with 4 at the moment, because I don't really think that we're going to... there aren't that... What is the sentence I'm trying to complete? We don't really have that many differences in items of manufacturers, right? So, and if they're all going to be in the same spot, I figure for now, 8 lines of power to 8 different products will be plenty. I don't know, Mum. I have not decided. A small part of me was thinking I might have a little bit of a break at some point. A small part of me was thinking, you know what? I'll finish the stream soon. But the large part of me goes, I'm gonna stream until I drop. Because it's been 2 weeks and I want to make it up to everyone. Plus, I like being here. So, you know, there's that too. Okay, so... Okay, so we'll run... Where are we gonna... Have I still got the torch on? No. Yes. So there's 1 power to run there, and then maybe 1 there? Okay. It is. I know sensible me goes, no, just do your normal... Well, I mean, technically speaking, I only need to do 6 hours a day, 5 days a week. But, here's the but. I enjoy being on here too much. So, sort of happy to do the time. But, the reality of the answer is, I need to actually work out whether I'm ahead or behind on schedule. And at this point in time, I've not gotten that far because I'm not so smart at thinking ahead of time. So, this first one, I didn't work out how many computers I needed. Oh, it was 3. Because we're going for 100s. So it's 3 computers, 3 manufacturers. Okay. So I need... Right, and the reason I haven't started the computers is because I was waiting for the manufacturers to do things, but they need power first. So, where is... The middle of this unit is here, and he goes on this line. That... Am I going to fit another one without falling off the edge of the building? Oh, look at that. It's going to be tricky, but yeah, I'll be alright. Well then, if it's not so hard, how about you work it out for me? I started on the 2nd of March and I need to average 19.2 hours a week. I am currently up to 139 hours. You can tell me how far ahead or behind I am. Miss Smarty Pants. No. No. So, quite literally, what I worked out, the 1,000 hours over 365 days averages out at 19.2 hours a week. that does not allow for any time off. But, you know, I had a good couple of weeks there where I was doing a lot more, so I'm not too worried in terms of... Well, I wasn't until my computer died and I was forced to take 2 weeks off, which essentially put me... I don't think I was nearly 38 hours ahead. So, I only want the one with one. So it's just, yeah. I've got to figure out how many weeks it's been since the 2nd of March, or actually the 3rd of March, because that's when I started the actual Satisfactory stream. I started streaming on the 2nd, but that was an introductory stream, so there was no Satisfactory involved other than walking through my old maps. Thank you. So the calculating for me, does that mean that you can't do it, mother? Miss, oh, it's not that hard. I've given you all the information you needed. Let me know when you have a pen and paper, Mum, and then I'll give you the information again. Alrighty, heavy modular frames are on and automated. So now, that means we can, once we get a few more, put down this next set of computers, and we can actually start running things over as well at the same time. Kind of want to leave this frame around. Okay, so we're gonna have to move that power, which also means we have to move that power. So many things. Now you've really made me want to know. Thanks for that, Mum. Alright, so since I started, we're going to call it the 3rd of March. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is officially 6 weeks today since I started. That makes things really easy. 19.2 times 6, 115. Apparently I'm still ahead of schedule. Yay! Party time. I don't have any streamers or... It's a good idea. Sammy, if you're watching, we need streamers and party poppers and stuff. Ooh, the blowy whistle thing? I love being a child. Right, so I'm gonna use that cable. Okay, what that will mean is I need to put another cable here. This is gonna be the hypertube cable. What that means is I need to link that to just... there. Okay. So, delete. Delete. That goes there. That goes there. This sucker goes there. Come over here. And unfortunately we need to put him here because we don't quite have the stretch, but that's alright. Goes to there. Now to power the road. Kinda need a wall. Kinda need a wall, and a wall I shall have. Really? Oh. That doesn't look very good. How bad is that? Not very good. That's pretty bad. We are not putting up with that kind of a schmozzle. Well, save time. There you go, guys. Another half an hour of your life wasted by me. You're welcome. Thank you for sticking around. I just realized something. Whatever I was about to say was not very important because I can still do this. And I have to keep the wall there because, you know, that's how walls work. They join to roofs and things. Oh. Actually, I did just think of something that might make this a little cooler and wouldn't actually impede on anything. You know what? No. No. I'm thinking too hard about this, guys. I'm sorry. But this goes there. Temporary forever Arcana. You're watching. This will never change ever again. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. It's all well and good and done and good and done. Get some frames. That's all we needed. Plant the last computer. Perfect. Alrighty. Now, before I continue... Oh. Can I get in on time? Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna perch myself up here. You guys can look at the waterfall for a minute while I go and think about my life choices. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and once again, I have not really considered anything as to what I was going to be doing. You know what? It's really annoying me. There's a little bit of crap on my screen, and it keeps making me think that I've got like a bit of chocolate or something on my forehead. Just had to clean it. Alrighty. What a lovely view. Can't wait for the new landscapes, distant landscapes coming, eh? I reckon they'll look very, very nice. Anyway, right, so we are up to giving giving stock to the computers. Oh, apparently I've developed hiccups. One at a time. Circuit boards. I feel like circuit boards are going to be the easy one. Okay, rubber can come in from the rear. Circuit boards can come in from the left, and quick wire comes in from the right. So, in saying that, we'll go get the circuit boards. Even though I just said we wouldn't. Get rid of this. Okay. That's a little worrying, that. So this is, at the moment, always going to be running short on frames. Doesn't seem too bad. For what it could be. Just bump them up, and if we do run into a problem, I don't know, do something about it, maybe. It's the last of the bubbles. Right, focus. Circuit boards. There once was a circuit board that did things in their places, and they did things. Oh. Let's fill in this floor. I wonder when we're gonna trip the power. The good news is, once we get these computers going, we can then go back to making ourselves more power. So, yay! And we're not using all that much, considering we've just kicked over that, which is gonna be... you know what? Because I just siphoned that. These are still going. It's alright. I can't wait to start deleting floor out of this building. Start giving it some shape. Really curious as to what kind of a monstrosity I've built. Change this a little bit. See what I'm doing? Aye, aye, Captain Birds, aye. Do you guys have bird's eye fish fingers in America? If not, I can sing you a song. The seed's going, no, please don't. Ah. So, bird's eye fish fingers are quite literally that. They're fish fingers, but they're aimed at children. So, as you can imagine, sea shanty song. I'll sing you a song, the song of the sea. Bird's eye fish fingers. We'll catch 'em and cook 'em and eat 'em for tea. Bird's eye fish fingers. I don't know the rest, but you know, it's a very catchy jingle. The seeds just switched me off. That or he's joining in with me. It's one of the two. Now, we have one little issue here of I don't know how to jump this with such a big gap. So we'll try the old weirdo jump, like a so. Now I've got it in my head. Oh. Well, that's another thing I don't like. Not the nicest of turns, but I'll deal with it. Okay, that is the circuit boards. Now we need Caterium wire. Is that right? That's right. I need 300 Caterium per minute here. So that's going to mean that my ears will only get a little bit sore from these headphones. Let's go find us 300 Caterium, eh? So we are producing 90 per minute. 90 per minute. Out the wazoo. I don't even need this much Caterium. Which leads me to think... Hey, there's a Geodude. Which leads me to think maybe... Which leads me to think, oh, plastic's dropping off. Why is plastic dropping off? 3. Times 7. Let's do 10. Why is... I should have too much plastic coming into here. Is it because my belts are not quick enough? Yeah, I've seen your setup, Kana. You like your quick wire maze. Is that quick wire or copper wire? Good catch. Why is it producing so slow? It's getting... Ah, right. So it will speed up, but the problem is at the moment it'll be the heavy residue oil is full. Do I want to flush the network? Don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think it is. I think I just gotta suck it up for now. We'll grab myself some fuel though. Copper wire made from Caterium. Wouldn't it be more points to sync the Caterium wire as Caterium rather than converting it back to copper wire? It's not fair. Sammy and Maddie are at time zone. I'm using a full belt of that wire for batteries and other things. Fair enough. Okay, so yes, it should be 400. No, it's not getting 400 because I'm not using enough. Let's get these computers going. The question was, why wasn't I converting it to Caterium, considering how much Caterium wire I'm making? And I don't know how to answer that. Why? Why did I choose? It's not that much. Like I probably would have used up the Caterium that I have, and that's not including the excess that I'm not using. I suppose I'm not using it in the computer, which I was previously. What about in the modular engines? Take it's rubber. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. What about the control units? It's gonna need... Automated wire, I'm gonna be fine. It's fine. We'll figure these problems out later. I just want to get through this part of the space elevator. The only way that's gonna happen is with more power. So, I only need 90 Caterium. I need 300 Caterium, sorry. What happens if I do this? No, it's not a pretty connection. I'm aware of that. But I have an idea. It may solve. I just realized something. I need 300. 3 times 90 is not 300. How do I split this and merge this at the same time while not... So if I put the splitter there, they'll be going in that way, right? This goes to there, and then I put this guy like this. I put a merger here. Could have been a nicer gap. It's going to have to be a nicer gap because I want it to sit between. Alright, so that goes like that, that goes like that, that goes there. And we do that. There we go. It's not an equal split, but it gets any overflow, and any overflow that is not needed goes the other way. So, kinda works. I'm gonna take it as a win. Now, the reason I did that was so that we can pull this belt up here, like so. Stick in there. Nice. No! We're out of beams. Let's go get some beams. And actually that does not explain anything. Sort of hoping that would explain the shortfall, but it's not. No, hang on, subfloor. Doesn't matter. I was a little worried then that I was, oops, that I was gonna run over my electrical belts, but electrical power wires. Konrad English, good now. Okay, that is Caterium almost fed in. You watch this, this is gonna trip my base. Just feel it in me bones. That goes there, this comes out. Rubber. So rubber's gonna come in from under the floor. I'm gonna have to get a rubber line coming. Like so. Find a rubber line to disconnect. Oh, there's another save point. I could not have planned that any better if I tried. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Almost got myself there. Okay, so let's first figure out how much rubber we need, then which rubber line we're taking. Call it 43 times 3, 129. And we've got to figure out which rubber line is closer to what we need. Sure, we'll reuse the rubber somewhere else when we're done. But for now, there's not much difference between the two. Oh, it's a wild quagmire. So we're making 20 by 15. 300. I only need half. Jesus. Rubba rubba rubba. It's a sticky world. Back edge. I need a boost. That's not gonna get me up there. Okay, back edge. Here's the back edge. Is the top. Top outer. Okie dokie. Top outer. That's what we need. Not the top inner. Nice catch, Arcana. So I picked the wrong one just then. Good thing I double checked. Not that it would have changed by much, like it would have been an extra 100, but you know. I think now I'm getting a bit more flippant with my numbers. I'm just trying to slap it together. It's probably not good in the future of the build, but don't have spreadsheets. No, you don't, Arcana, but you keep following your numbers, whereas I seem to have gotten over it. Yay, we're almost home. This was the outer edge, not the inner edge that we wanted. And we also get to split it a little bit. Oh. Oh. Well, we can't exactly have this come up in the middle of our floor road, can we? That's not gonna work for me. Oh. So gonna have to find a way around this now. Okay, so if I brought it over this way. It's a little bit of a pain in the bum. And it, really? The other thing that I just realized. Oh, I did take away the road at one stage. Thought it was still double layered. If in doubt, overfeed it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sammy's starting to run into some problems. She's like, oh, you know, why isn't this working? And I'm like, well, do you have, you know, this happening or this? No? That might help. But I must say, for a first go, she's doing really well. In fact, I think she's almost finished. She started on... Pretty sure she started on nuclear pasta. I know she's got What are the circle buildings called again? I can't remember. I've never used them, so. Particle accelerators. She's got a particle accelerator, man. It's very demoralizing for me. Mind you, you walk around her factory and half her stuff isn't working, so because it's also backed up and stuff. So at least I have that to make me feel better. Cool. Slip it up there. Oh, hang on. Do I need to be right against it, or can I have that one little leeway bump? Yeah, I can. That's okay then. I had a situation like that this morning with Twitch, but it was more I was sending a PM off my phone, like a whisper, and yeah, I didn't see it on my phone, but as soon as I got onto the computer, it was there. Ah. Yeah, no, that one didn't come up. But yeah. Was it affecting the sound quality, or just hey things? Ah, okay. It means that my microphone's a lot more sensitive than I thought. Or I suppose not as sensitive as I thought. I don't know. I don't know which one I'm looking for. Okay, and with those powers combined, we now have computers. Man, Fuzzy, you're always wrecking it in League. It's a non-event anymore. I'd actually be more surprised if you came back and went, "Oh, I lost." I don't know. Don't we have the same headphones, Akana? Apex 7s? What have I got? Arctis 7s. Excuse me. It doesn't say that it does, but who knows. It's apparently the most awarded gaming headset line. But I think most of the awards went to the pros, not the standards. Okay. You know what we've just done, don't you? We have automated computers. I mean, if this... Oh, rubber's gonna be a problem again. Also... Yeah, I mean, so I've always been worried, like, I've had the neighbor's dog barking, you know, a few weeks ago, and I asked you guys if you could hear it. I could hear it perfectly fine, but you guys were like, no, what are you talking about? So I know it's got a, you know, it's not recording out over here, and you guys have mentioned like how much different it is over here compared to over here. But I mean, looking at the audio mixer, actually there's a big difference between, quite literally, right here. Hang on, there's no good way to show you because I've got the black behind me. So that way. So right here, I am just sort of peeking into the middle of yellow. Well, actually, while I'm talking, it's between high green and high yellow. But if I move it to here, I'm consistently in that high yellow to even mid reds, and like that's literally like 1 inch of difference that we're talking about. So that's kind of incredible. I have to watch my microphone position. I just know that whenever I've been on Discord with Decede and Rogue, you know, I generally have my microphone pushed up into my headset, and they've never complained that I'm too quiet. But I suppose that's Discord settings. We turn each other up and down as we need it. Okay, so we're getting computers now. Now that we've done that, let's go, ooh, actually, could almost build some floors. These floors are almost unnecessary, but I want to hide the subfloor. I suppose that's a good enough reason, right? Hide the subfloor. Just means that'll actually really give it some interesting, like, level shapes if I'm cutting into subfloors. So I think for it to look nice, it doesn't need to be uniform. Okay, that's all the pipe I'm gonna need. Get rid of this biomass burner, so no one needs a biomass burner this late in the game. We have 26 computers. We'll take that to start us off. Take that Caterium wire and drop it in the bin. Okay. So let's see, how much power production can we make today? Well, we're fine for motors. So our limiting factor, let's just start with 20, you know? I think that's a good number to set, because what, 20 times 150, it's another 3000 megawatts, which will bring us almost at, you know, almost to our power production needs. Mind you, we're not sinking anything yet, so once that happens, we'll really need that power. So what do we need? Rubbers over the other end. So we got 15 to start with. Let's go get motors. Give that a little bit more time to heat up. Where are motors? That's wire. Not wire. Here. That's the one. Out of space. What to bin, what to bin. Why do I have 3? Oh, right. Okay. Well, let's bin a little bit of Caterium. Quick wire. Oh! Missed the Pokemans. I think we're gonna have to do this one slowly because I have a feeling that I don't have a huge amount of everything, but we got enough that we've still got to get rubber into our inventory. Suppose we don't need 500 steel sheets either. They can probably go down to 1. We can... this is the problem with putting floors in everywhere. You then run out of space for jumping through levels. Okay, well, that's funny. Had enough time to catch up. Alright, we've got a nice round number there, so let's just concentrate on computers. Why are they slowing down? Once again, rubber is the limiting factor. I can deal with that. Do I have it? No power. Okay, no power. I can fix that. Yeah. So we'll put the 70 rubber in there. So we can get. Oh, actually, we've got spare rubber over here. Need to put more rubber in behind. Well, it's not that I do. What's happening is that because I'm not using enough power, I'm not clearing the heavy oil residue, so it's getting all backed up down at the blue crater. That's why I don't have enough rubber at the moment. So once I get a bit more power going, we'll start to see the levels even themselves out. Because that's sort of the same problem that I have. Oh, I just realized Mum's still here watching. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Circular bulges are known as rotundas in the real world. I mean, that was, what, 5-10 minutes ago, so... Sorry, Mum, missed that one. Yeah, that's what was wrong with our plastic on the circuit boards, was we've got plenty. We only need, I think, 300. But we're giving it 400, I think it was. So, just wait for a little bit more inventory, and then we'll go make a start, because one more, which I think was here, almost. There we go, so we got 7. Well, oh. Wire shouldn't be too bad. I think we'll just... Oh, actually. There is a couple of things in our inventory we don't need to take over with us, so get rid of those. By the time we get back, hopefully, we will have a few more items to pick up. Who knows? Who knows? Do you knows? 'Cause I don't knows. We are not going to need power shards, nor are we going to need coupons. How is the iron plates? 500, that's fine. So I get 2 bags, 2 stacks of concrete. Now that I think about it, I'll just pinch them from over here. Really want glass. More glass. So what do we need for modular engines? Like, how far off modular engines are we? I think we're pretty close. We've got it all, we just need to combine it. Okay. And the adaptive control units? We can do it, but it's not gonna be pretty. Okay, that's almost there. Get that last stack of motors and we are out of here. Actually, we don't even need a whole stack either. Just need like 2 or 3. Really? Why did I put floors everywhere? Ah. Okie dokie, let's go make us some power. Really enjoy this end of the hypertube. This end leaves a little to desire. Also need to sort that battery system out. Oh. I really thought I needed more on this level. This is gonna not take anywhere near as long as I thought. Not be as much of a boost either on this level. And then I have to work hard for the next set. That's no fair. It's no fair, as I tell you. Whereas pipes, Did I say I want you in the side? No. Oh. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. Let's oh, hang on. Now, that's all at 98%. So let's double check these. I think I did the rears at 97. 98. Oh, I'm not making that jump. Oh right, I forgot. You can't... it's really annoying that you can't copy and paste settings on fuel machinery. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hang on, what? I don't think I reduced these. Which is a little worrying. I have to go back and fix all my work. No, that's good. That's good. So what about over here? That's good. Cool. So that is the brake. And okay, did it on that center line of the center line. Feels good to be adding power. Ugh. My back, on the other hand, is really not enjoying my new vocation. Hey, there's a Pokemon there if anyone wants it. I'm gonna give it a standard college try. Oh yeah. Need to figure out. Okay, so the back edge sits on the half mark and the rear edge sits on the line. Can deal with that. Nope. Let's get the right rear edge first. So that'll make the side a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, actually, kinda won't. Is that right? Yeah. Huh. Who would have thunk it? And then, because I'm super awesome, I would have done it there. That's what, 4 and 5. One more. It's the beginning of level 3. Should probably set all of it. Not enough rubber, whatever shall I do? I may have to... I don't have to, that's good. Thought I might have to flush a line to be able to continue, but considering it was empty on all accounts. Are you facing the right way? Yes. Okay. There's that fella. Beautiful. Now, because we're running a little low on things, let's work out how many we are actually short. 2, 6, 6 and 8, 14. So we need 14 more fuel generators. That then finishes this level. So let's go get those supplies and come back. Going to need how many industrial fluid buffers per level? 7. It's in organization. Yep. I think everything else we should be pretty alright for. We don't need pumps. Valves I don't think are going to bother us. What's in here? Oh, a whole bunch of motors. Note to self, don't worry about motors. We've got motors down this end. Do need to upgrade that hypertube end. I mean, there's just such a disparity between each end. Coming from the main base to the blue crater, 10 seconds flat. from the blue crater back to the main base, 1:10 and a couple of milliseconds. Like, it's just night and day, you know? Oh, the fan is starting to slow down. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's starting to slow down. Normally it spins quite fast, but batteries are getting low. I accidentally left it on the other night, so I was borrowing a friend's laptop, and it's not particularly top quality, that laptop, and so just watching YouTube it was overheating and freaking out. What is your major malfunction? You're just slow as heck. And then... Wow. This is not gonna work for me. What can we do here? Because to only have... This is all backed up. Why is... So if that's all backed up, and then it goes over to... Where do you go? Oh! You're going over to the versatile frames. Yeah, there's been a big improvement, man. I mean, after the first, like, building, I think it was building the road. I'll just run back and forth a couple times, like that first little thing that I did, and then trying to set up the main area in the blue crater, running back and forth every time I needed it. It was quite literally my finger hurt from just sitting there just holding run for 5 minutes, you know. So yeah, it's good. Right, so what needs heavy? Oh, the versatile frames. Am I using every last heavy frame, modular frame? So that needs 10 per minute. Which... no, I missed it. Where is it? This one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. So that's quite literally using everything it can. And knowing me, I made it 100% efficient at this point in time. So it's, do I start... You didn't see nothing. So that's now producing 6 per minute. Which I don't even think that's going to be close to what I require. 6 per minute, and Whose idea were these modular frames? Like, honestly. What numpty went, oh, this'll be enough? It's okay. Relax. It's just, right, well, end of the line is here, so let's top up the end. That way we, get a few. Alright, there's, I think it's what, 5 or 10 per... Oh, right, and then we also need, okay. Computers, on the other hand, even with their insufficient rubber, they're killing it. Nose boot. Boop. Okay. I think that I don't know. I don't know what I think. I mean, we could do some hypertube work to move things along a little bit, but just because while we're waiting on parts, I know, shock horror, right? Konrad's always waiting on parts. We don't want them to back up. That's a good plan. So we'll go organization and put one down, and down. Temporary. Definitely temporary. I don't want to have to wait for parts anymore. Computers are doing alright. No worries, Hex. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being around for so long. Really appreciate it. And in fact, just in case computers decide to back up, do that. Yeah, man. Well, I'll be on tomorrow afternoonish. I'll probably take Sunday off, being my weekend, and then it'll be straight back in like like it used to be, Monday to Friday regular times. With, you know, I'm out of Pokeballs. Yeah, Monday to Friday with the addition of, you know, extended hours because I'm so addicted to this game. Alrighty. How we going? Are we gonna get it? We're gonna get it? We're gonna get it? Now, back to here. I have a feeling, just a little feeling. Oh, really? I swear you like so want to do. Are you kidding? If it was flat, it would do it. Fine. just one set of computers to bank up then. So what was our computers are 5s and heavy modulars are 10s. You know what? I got a baby Snorlax. I think I'm actually going to take a leaf out of Hex's book, and I think I'm gonna call it there for today. You know, we've done 8 hours today. My back hurts. We've automated heavy modular frames, automated computers. We upgraded Caterium wire. We plumbed in and repurposed constructors for copper sheets. We've had a long stream, but it's been a really productive stream. So I'm happy with where we are today, and I am going to have a rest and pay attention to my girlfriend for once, rather than the computer and Twitch and you guys. Don't worry, I'm just gonna go watch Twitch out on the veranda. But anyway, in saying that, yeah, I'm done. I will be on tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time. I'll have to see when I'm going to the Lego shop, but as soon as I've been to the Lego shop, and then I come back and I'll be online, and I will be on till late. Like later than today, even though today's not really late. But yeah. Alrighty guys, thanks for coming, thanks for watching, and I will catch you on the flip.